on their most perilous journey ever to a mysterious place that no sea creature has ever returned from.
So new, so shiny.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Hello, Darkside.
From manager to, well, not manager. Upsy-daisy.
How are you doing today?
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
And also, hello Shifty and Sky and Omega. Hope all of you are doing good. Thank you for the good luck, Sky. Appreciate it. Glad you are doing alright. I am also doing alright. I have to do something on Wednesday I do not want to do. And, I spent a lot of time just, trying to get my fucking stupid Xbox working as well on my server. I still have two slightly disassembled Xboxes on the floor right now. But okay, so I guess we can call them Xbox A and Xbox B, for the purposes of describing what has been going on. Hello, iPie. Breaking into something good. Is that a Breaking Bad reference?
My name is Chicken.
That's good, Shifty. I want to get an air conditioner for this room, but it literally costs like $2,000. And I could get something, you know, not as expensive, but then is it worth the money at that point? And it's cooled down a lot. It's actually like 18 Celsius right now. I don't know, I'd have to think about it. Hello, Carden and Spoon and Zoe and Six and Fireball. How you all doing today? Thank you for the good luck, Carden. Hold on, I'm catching up with messages. I can only read so fast. This is movie, yes. Zoe, thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription for half a century. Appreciate that. Welcome back to the Pipple Foundation relaxation. It's good to see you as well. I only streamed for 4 days that week anyway, so it wasn't like, you know, missed a lot. But yeah, thank you. And yeah, it's good to be back. That's a good idea, Six. I'll probably forget. That is interesting, Omega. It's good that people remember this game. Well, I meant like a big like air conditioning unit. Shifty, like a really, you know, literally costs like $2+ grand. We don't even know if we could install it into the attic because of like the way that the attic is designed and shit, or the way that it's built. It hasn't felt cold for me, but it's definitely not felt hot, so that's definitely nice. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Thank you, Six. I'm glad you're doing well. I haven't played this game since like Friday, but it's okay. That means I'm gonna get world record. No, I will not do that, iPie. I'll do your mother, however. Yes, yours, for sure. They're not in stock Dark Side, so unless I can get one during this sale, then no, I'm not going to. Unless, of course, somebody wants to buy me a Steam Deck. If anybody wants to do that. 37 Celsius, I'd rather fucking die. We have hit, like, 35, 36 degrees before, but, like, if it was, like, consistently 37, I would actually shoot myself. The accident. The accident of booting this game up and expecting a world record. Okay. Now, as I was saying, right? I have Xbox A and Xbox B, right? I bought a disc drive. I really wanted to put an Xbox A because Xbox A's disc drive doesn't work. So you know, and it was my cleanest Xbox that I was also willing to replace the disc drive in. So I was like, okay, you know, this will do wonders, right? So I take it out and I clean it a little bit, you know, dirty fan and stuff. I plug it all in, put it back together. It won't turn on. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck? I open it back up. The cables are in. I unplug the disc drive to see if it powers on, and it powers on. And at this point, I'm just over here like, dude, what the fuck? And then I plug it back in, and it's not working again. I'm like, dude, is there something wrong with this disc drive, right? So then, I do what I didn't want to do, and put it in Xbox B. I didn't want to put it in Xbox B, but I did anyway. And it works! Why does it not work in Xbox A, but it works in Xbox B? Why the fuck does it work? I don't know. I don't understand. I don't get it. Like, and then I put Xbox, well, yeah, okay, so I then put Xbox B's, disk drive, and the one that was working, into Xbox A, and it fucking works. So I'm really fucking confused. I don't know why, yeah, so I had to put it in the Xbox I didn't want to put it in. Because that Xbox is more rusty and just, like, dirty and stuff. But it's the only one it'd work in. So there you go. I still have 2 of the tops still on, off. I need to put them back on after this stream. I have like 5 or 6 Xboxes. Speaking of, right? I started using this Xbox because it saved like a frame every like 2 loads compared to my Crystal, right? So, I also opened up my Crystal and cleaned it for the first time ever. I've had it for years. First time I've ever cleaned it, right? Why does it have even slower loads now? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Oh. Hello, Yak, if that's how I say that. Thank you very much for the... Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that, and... Hello, everybody. How we all doing? And also, dude, I have dementia. I literally can't remember if I said this or not, but I hope you had a good stream. I literally can't remember if I said that.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
Yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you. About you? I was just complaining about tinkering with Xboxes and, what is going on? Oh my god, that whole thing was, I don't even know. I don't even know what all that was. Anyway, I was talking about Xboxes not working or whatever, and, now my run died, and now we're going back to no cheese. Alright, well, happy birthday. I hope you have a good day. I could check the Steam website again to see if they're actually in stock. I would stop my stream for like 5 minutes to buy a fucking Steam Deck. I have like a list of games I was thinking of buying, but some of them I'm less interested in than others. I just made a list. Just any interest whatsoever, just chuck it down, right? So I have Human Full Flat, Nickel Stars Brawl, because it was like 5 quid, Spyro Reignited, Cyberpunk, Fallout 4, Persona 4 Golden, Portal, Persona 5 Strikers, Half-Life. So, you know, collection of games there. Oh yeah, no worries. See you around, and once again, thank you for the raid. I'm not really, like, that big, on cake, really.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager.
I do like chocolate cake. I can really dig some chocolate cake, but other than that, I'm not really into cake. Not in stock, United Kingdom. Me when I moved to America for 2 days just so I could buy a Steam Deck. I have Half-Life 2, but not Half-Life 1, same with Portal. And, you know, dude, it's like 60p or 70p. And you could argue, like, oh, that's so cheap, you should just buy it. And I know it's cheap, but, like, am I ever actually gonna boot the game up? Am I ever gonna boot up Portal 1 compared to Portal 2? I never even boot up Portal 2. Why would I boot up Portal 1? But it's just, like, it's one of those novelty games that, like, is really cheap, really good relative to the price. It's classic. You almost buy it out of respect, right? So I'm thinking about it, you know, but I do like to save a penny. My disc drive I bought cost 17 quid. You know? So if I buy a couple other games, then it'll be like 20-something quid, and then I'm spending more money. Valve Collection, no. Oh, I could definitely go for some fucking Oreo cake or something as well. Oreo anything is good, dude. Like, Oreos just work. If you can get it, like, really cheap, then maybe. But Left 4 Dead 2 already has Left 4 Dead 1's maps and shit. You know, it's gonna behave, you know, the mechanics are gonna be a little different. You know, if you buy Left 4 Dead 1, it's probably going to be out of novelty, but I mean, if it's really cheap, you know, you're not exactly sacrificing much. It's probably, I would bet it's cheap right now. Yeah, it's true, Cotton, but, like, you just gotta accept it sometimes. The fucking Five Guys Oreo milkshake is insane. Seriously, now, that's like the best drink of all time, bro. 6. I guess I'm opening Steam to have a look.
Welcome.
Okay, so I didn't know the collections were, like, actually good to buy because, right, I bought the Borderlands collection before, except it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me buy the Borderlands collection because I already had Borderlands 2. So I literally have to make an alt and buy the Borderlands collection on my alt, and then I have to borrow games from my alt. So I don't even own any of the Borderlands games on my main Steam account except for one of them. So I just assumed, like, they'd all do that. I thought that was a Steam problem.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Ah, because of fucking amazing, Carden. Also, hello, Lena and Lucy. How are you both doing today? I'll bowl you into an elf if you carry on, bro. Also, that's good that you found a fucking cat. You know, if I want to see a cat, I just have to go downstairs and I'll see my cats. Because I got, like, the cat privilege, you know?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Pickles is, like...
Macho.
In terms of, like, length, he's fully grown, but he hasn't, like, grown any, like, thickness yet. He's quite skinny. But bro is probably gonna be gaining some pounds in the next year, so...
Well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Moved into a house.
Boing.
Wait, you moved into a house? Wait, hold on. Like, university accommodation stuff, or like you were actually able to buy a house?
Manager.
Okay, I was about to say, like, what the fuck? Yeah. I was like, did bro just win the lottery or something? Well, what made you want to do that?
Hey.
Shrimply impossible to not be a fat bastard in America.
I'd like to wake up now.
That is true.
Up we go. Ouch.
Damn, Lena, you just made me depressed. I have no friends, like a boss. Who wants to be my friend? I'm the hottest 18-year-old on OnlyFans. Well, you can, like, buy a bracket thing to put the monitor on there. I know that's not, like, ideal, but you could maybe do that. Well, I was confused. That's why I wanted to ask. Alright, so what was the fucking thing called? Like, Valve Collection or something? Hottest movie player on OnlyFans? I feel like I just win that by technicality. Alright, thank you, Darkside. I don't know how many Valve games I really have. I guess we'll find out. I actually have the orange box on PS3. It's actually pretty cool. The TF2 servers still work. They're running on like a really early version of TF2. It was really funny.
Jumping, jumper,
How dare you troll me like this? That's strike one. Do that to me again and you're banned. Non-standard stand. We'll make a standard then. Keck W. Holy shit. It'd be £3.81.
SpongeBob.
Dude, I can't... Okay, Left 4 Dead 2... I do have the games, but Left 4 Dead 1 and 2 are both 85p each. That's probably like $1. That's fucking insane. A dollar for Left 4 Dead 2, a game with like a strong modding community, a game that just has an incredible amount of replayability, has really likable characters, really good map design, just really good physics and shit. A fucking dollar? Like, for real, bro? And it runs well on any PC ever? God damn! That's so true, Lena. I'm waiting for the sequel, Right for Alive. It's gonna be so much better. How many games? I don't know. Because I don't know how many I already have, so I don't know how many, like, I'm actually paying for. I played the Back for Blood beta. I thought it was alright, but I mean, even on the sale right now, it's like £12, right? No, it's £10. So it's it's like 12, 13 times the cost of Left 4 Dead 2. Am I gonna get 12 or 13 times the value when it's pretty agreed that it's kind of like a slightly worse Left 4 Dead 2? Well, not slightly. It just is worse. Worse Left 4 Dead 2. With, as far as I'm aware, like, no real modding community or anything. So, yeah, I don't want to buy it, basically. I left my wife for movie. 18 paid games for $6. Yeah, some of these games probably don't... I mean, who the fuck's ever heard of Day of Defeat Source? I don't think anyone's ever heard of that, bro. But... fuck it, dude. I'm gonna buy it right now, bro. I practically have to. There's practically a gun to my head. Pretty much have to. PayPal? You want to use my PayPal? I guess that's fine. Yeah, you practically don't have a choice when... Because, like... God, even just, like... Even if you just want, like, Left 4 Dead 1 and 2, you know, Portal... You know, but even then, it's like, it barely costs any more to get all of the other games. You're bound to get some value out of some of them. It just is objectively good value, like... It's insane. Also, hello, Trex. How are you doing today? You know, I have Gmod, but I never really played it. Ah, shit. What's my PayPal password? I actually don't know. Imagine if I, like, accidentally typed in Twitch chat and fucking kill myself. Also, it looks like it worked. Hello, Chaotic. Good afternoon to you. How's your day been? Yeah, Carden, but, like, it's literally so cheap, bruv. You literally have to. It's like, imagine you go to McDonald's, right? And then, like, on a medium soda is, like, 85 cents or something. And then large soda's, like, 95 cents. And you get, like, a third more. Like, you basically have to get the large, you know what I'm saying? Just don't think. Purchase that product. I watched Pyro's video on Karate Squad. It's pretty good, but I don't think I'd buy the game. It doesn't really seem like the type of game that I'd play much. I don't know, you know, like a game that you can tell that doesn't really hit. You know, you can tell that if you played it, wouldn't hit. Like that's me with that game. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Trex, thank you. I need to test my disk drive after stream. Thank you for the good luck. Chaotic. Yes, I did see. I think, unfortunately, you might be slightly late to the party. I appreciate the enthusiasm, though. I think it's more than 90. Well, mine said 96% off. But I don't know if it said it because I already, like, owned games.
That's my favorite line ever.
Fashionably late. Also, this run kind of bad, but it's fine. There's a new damage boost strat in Plank. It doesn't save time, but it's a lot easier. So, yeah, one less thing to lose time to. The person who typed just now, there was a raid earlier. Yeah.
I found one.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
Yeah, that makes sense. Fair enough. Yeah, pretty much. I agree to the fucking thing. Give me games. Oh, yes, boys, I got the games. All for the price of, what was it, like £3.80 or something? Nice one.
You have to get.
Me when I go up to the counter at McDonald's and I just go, boogie.
How much of a man do I have to be?
Practically every Lego game costs $5 or less, like a mouse. Do you have any Lego games you'd recommend to somebody who's never played Lego games? Also, especially when, like, practically every Lego game is, like, tied to something that I have never watched before. Like, fucking Indiana Jones, or, like, Batman, or whatever the fuck. You know, is there anything that, like, you'd recommend? I haven't seen Star Wars. I won't know what's going on.
I don't want that headache. The manliness has landed.
Like, what do they even do in Star Wars? They just, like, use the Force to force you to suck their cock or something? Is that what they do? Is it just, like, gay space adventures?
Oh, no, let's go. Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas for going?
Alright, well, I got 2 yeses to that, so that actually sounds right up my alley. That was a joke! Anyway. Wow, that's so hot. Well, I mean, if you guys insist, I guess I will buy the game. If you insist. I don't like spending money. I'll think about some games. Dude, I'd pay for, like, PVZ1, but just, like, widescreen. I'd pay for that. But I think they don't like money. I've seen PVZ widescreen mods, but they always do things I don't want them to do, like update the visuals. Like, no, I just want it to be widescreen. That's all I want. No music changes, no difficulty changes. I literally just want it to be widescreen. There's always some fucking stupid catch. Which, by the way, if you guys don't have Plants vs. Zombies, you should buy it. It's very good. It's such a weird game because it's extremely repetitive and way too easy, but it's still really fucking good. It's like if most games were that easy and repetitive, they'd be really boring, but PvZ1 just, like, it has so much going for it outside of that it's just, like, it's really good. Z. I don't say Z. Z is cringe. Huh. It does seem like... Alright, well then, I shall eat my words then, Darkside. Thank you for showing me this. I looked on Game Banana before. Dude, I always forget how to download stuff on fucking... I always forget how to download stuff, on GitHub. I guess I kind of am one for repetition as well, partially. You know, I've played an hour of Minecraft or two, you know, just spending an ungodly amount of time mining, but... You know, as I've gotten older, my patience isn't as good as it used to be. I still can mine for a while, but I do get fatigued more easily. But PvZ1 is really good, it's just too easy, but... Oh, that's another thing as well. If you try to find, like, a harder PvZ1 mod, they always make it way too hard. Oh, by the way, Cotton, you know, Brutal Mode EX? I actually got a download of it. I played a few levels, although it has been edited, it also has some slightly changed visuals, it has changed music. But whatever, the actual gameplay seems to be exactly like Brutal Mode EX, I mean... You know... Close enough.
So much destruction.
The PopCap Potty Pack is 5 pack. Now I gotta look up that too, god damn. Dude, not practicing is so best. Uh-oh. Okay, that wasn't too pretty, but... Well, yeah, Cotton, but that one's so ridiculous that it has, like, a novelty. I failed 1-2 and 1-4, but I did do 1-3 on the first try. Shit's, like, insane. Well, that's definitely good, Darkside. Do you mean Kaizo mods? Chaotic? Yeah, Brutal Mode EX, but it's hard to get your hands on, because it's... Any link you can find is a fucking virus, basically. It took me a bit. I found one, it came with a virus, but I quarantined it, so it can't do anything. So, even the download I found still has a virus on it. But again, I quarantined it, so it should be fine now. It's also in, like, Chinese, so you can't read shit, but that's, like, fine on its own. Okay, so one of the zombies in there is Leatherhead Zombie. And for example, I think it has the health of a Conehead, and it walks faster than normal. And it doesn't eat plants, it goes straight to your lawnmowers. So, they're a pain in the ass, basically. PvZ expansion. Expandong. Well, okay, so I gotta look up the PopCap Potty Pack, or whatever the fuck it's called. Now I gotta look at the widescreen mod, then I gotta look at PvZ expansion. You know, why do my own research when I can just ask the chat and they tell me what the good shit? Yeah, I don't know why PvZ2 is not on PC. I don't know. I have to use BlueStacks, and BlueStacks is fine. It works well, but, like... They could have just charged, like, £10-15 for it to be on PC, and I would have paid for it. And then get rid of all the pay-to-win shit. I wanted to do a sub-goal for PvZ, but I felt like it was too repetitive. Covering, like, especially if I cover, like, all the mini-games and everything as well. Dude, the stream would be, like, 7 to 8 hours long, I think. But that's really long. I don't really feel like I probably don't care about those games, Dockside, to be honest, so maybe I don't need to look into it. It's 20 versions of PvZ1 and PvZ2 is literally just mobile. Yeah, again, I didn't have a phone when I was younger, so I couldn't play the game. They could have gotten, if they really wanted to go pay-to-win on me, they could have made it work. I probably would have fell for it, but because it was on mobile and I didn't have a phone. And even then, who the fuck's gonna be able to play PvZ2 on the phone? How are you gonna, like, with all those, like, columns, like, how are you gonna, all those rows, like, how are you gonna do that? So what was it? PvZ expansion. Oh.
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair! It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
Zoe, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs.
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
Thank you very much for that. Your generosity is really appreciated, thank you.
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
Thank you.
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
Well, now I don't know what to make the next sub-goal. I have a playlist of my sub-goals. You can click on playlists on my YouTube channel, and I have, like... I couldn't find all of them, but I found most sub-goals I've done, and I... Yeah, put them on an unlisted playlist. There is movie rando, yes. Now there is. I guess I could make the next one maybe movie encore, which is kind of like NG plus type of thing. Maybe.
Are we going the right way?
I tried. I have to reset. Sorry, sad face. Well, what I would actually like is a movie Second Strike. I actually really liked Second Strike. I would like a movie Second Strike. I don't know what to do now. I guess for now, I'll just leave it like that. I would think about it.
Welcome.
I feel like the movie backwards mod wouldn't be different enough.
Never fear, good
But maybe. I don't know.
The manager is here.
I'm a cowboy.
Yep. Exciting.
Thank you for the good luck, Dulce. I'm trying to remember what you do. You, like, okay, so you start a run. Okay, so let's say you corrupted save file 1, right? So what you do now, when you start a run, you select your save preference as yes and save over file 2 or 3. So let's say it's file 2. So you save over file 2 as the run starts. Then, before you actually activate pause storage, just any time before you activate pause storage in the actual game, you want to try to save. Wait, no, wait, hold on. I think you collect the first token. Then, after that, any time in depression before getting the Creek token, I think you try to save file 1, and it will tell you that it doesn't work, and then you've activated pause storage, I think. Your best bet is asking Sky, because I might be getting it wrong.
This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
And then you have to, like, collect a token and watch its entire animation. And then you can do stuff.
Nerd.
What do you think of redeeming Brexit? It already happened. Yeah, Carden redeemed shit off before, because he's a bastard. As a matter of fact, he did it when it wasn't even hot. He could have at least waited until the summer. But nah, you have to do it in, like, January or February when it's cold, bro. And he's been saving his points again. I don't know if he plans to redeem it again or whatever. Donated like $100 probably. Brexit, I literally just say thank you for redeeming Brexit. It already happened. That's all it does. I see PVZ expanded, Carden. It's on. Why is it on version 0.1? 3 new locations, 50 new zombies, and over 20 new plants. Some bounce changes to the original plants, new minigames, etc. If it's on version 0.1, I feel like I want to wait until it's like, you know, 1.0. Because then it's like, then it'll be like actually like as optimized as possible, like as good as it can be. I don't listen to music.
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager.
Expanded, that's all it says.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Apparently, Creature was meant to have an Xbox version. I would imagine that they ran out of time or something. I don't listen to music. I don't know. Well, first of all, like, you know how people say that they listen to music while working or whatever? I listen to, like, podcasts or whatever, and I get distracted by work. So, even if I did, I get distracted from my work. So even if I did listen to music, I wouldn't even be able to use it as background noise while I'm working on something, because it'd be too distracting. So I'd only be able to listen to music when I just want to focus on the music, which is like never, because I always want to do something. I can acknowledge when something just kind of sounds good, but I don't know music theory. I don't know why something sounds good. I don't know why something sounds like bad unless it's very blatant. You know, I can hear, like, some game track, and I'm just like, you know, like a song from this game, and it's like, yeah, it sounds good. BBBH sounds good, Neptune sounds good. Like, it sounds, you know, Neptune 1 sounds like an epic showdown or whatever, but I don't really know what makes music good. It just, all I can really say is that it sounds good, because it sounds good to me, I guess. When I'm just in the car or whatever, I literally just, like, go on my phone and go on Twitter or whatever. Mediafire was so based back in the day, but it seems like people don't really use it that much anymore. Thank you, Carden. I shall download this. I don't know how to... Is it just its own EXE or what?
SpongeBob.
Mega does suck. Nice, Carden. Does this one have widescreen? Because widescreen is, like, objectively good in it, bruv. Unless you're gonna play on a fucking old CRT monitor. I actually do have one. I got one, right? I think it goes for, like, £80 or something on eBay, but because that one was untested, the one that I bought, I got it for 50, and it actually just worked perfectly. I think it even goes up to, like, 75 hertz for some reason, so... Yeah, if I want to, I can play Plants vs. Zombies like it's the fucking, like, 90s. Some pretty good stuff right there. Yeah, I'm a 90s kid. I was born on December 31st, 1999. I was born for the 90s, bro. Born at 11:59 p.m. I wonder if that's ever happened, where it's like, what if the kid is born, and they don't know if it was 11:59 p.m. or 12 a.m.? Like, when were they born then? Like... Which day were they born? I guess it would technically be, they count it as AM, right? Because AM is just, like, the most likely one to be correct, because during that minute, they have time to, like, look at the time, record the date, you know. So I feel like they would just go to the next day, yeah. Probably. It is not widescreen, bruh. I'm fucking pissed off. Change Neptune split changes the very last split of the run. It's on the screen for the longest duration of time compared to any of the split, so it's the most, so it's more expensive. You know, it's the final split. Maybe Carden. Or maybe some people just like the 4x3. I don't know. Maybe some people are weird. I'm not sure, Omega, but you do bring up a good point. I don't know. Does seem a bit strange. I never played the Flash version of PvZ1. I used to watch people, you know the guy who voices Annoying Orange? I watched him play Plants vs. Zombies, that's how I found out about the game. And I was like, I want Plants vs. Zombies, bruv, and then Jam was like, oh, I'll get it for you, bro, don't worry. He pirated it. Isn't it kind of ironic, right? That was when my mum was in her phase of, like, not trusting any website ever with, like, credit card details or whatever, right? So, instead of trusting an actual fully trusted website with, like, hundreds of thousands of people have used and have never had issues with, because she wouldn't trust it, we had to go on a sketchy website and pirate it, as if that's not more dangerous. Like, bruh. Oh. That's kind of funny. Bad opinion for real. I found a playlist of, like, nostalgia content, and I actually found quite a few things that I forgot about, like Charlie the Unicorn. There was no annoying orange in there, but there was also, like, Fred and stuff like that. Dude, you know what I used to do when I was younger? I used to binge the fuck out of Equals 3. I used to binge it. Those were the days, bro. Let's just binge it for like 6 hours straight. Wait, like, just... Yeah. I have GTA 5 on fucking... like, Rockstar launcher, whatever the fuck, Harden. And I really wish I just got it on Steam. Well, SpongeBob's weak as fuck, so I guess that makes sense. Do you remember he, like, tries to lift the straw from the fucking glass and he can't? Damn, dirty hacker. Oh yeah, there's also Smosh as well, yeah. I forgot to upgrade these nuts.
I found one.
I literally forgot to upgrade, bruv. I can't believe this, bro. Can you upgrade this safely without a lag spike? Dude, you can. Damn. It's based. Well, now I know. That's good.
You have to get.
Does anyone remember ASDF movie? I think it was called. Yeah, was pretty into that. I don't remember it too well anymore, but I do remember it being like the funniest thing ever when I watched it as a kid. God, I must have been like 9 or something. I didn't even know they still made ASDF movies. It's just like a bunch of like little random, just a bunch of random shit, basically. Any random quick skit. In that sense, it's kind of like Vine before Vine, almost. Also, they made the, you remember the I Like Trains meme? And then they made a song about it. Oh, yeah, Desmond the Moon Bear, yeah. I feel, you know, because the internet and technology have advanced so much since we were, like, very young, we feel really fucking old. You know, and I feel old. I don't think a 22-year-old is supposed to feel the way that I feel, but I feel very old. I feel like I'm decaying. I feel like I'm gonna die of old age next year. You know, one thing I always make sure to do, whenever I type Brain or Brian, I make sure that I don't misspell it. Or else it'll be embarrassing. I gotta double check. That is very true, Carden. I mean, every 2010s fucking YouTube video be like, hey guys, welcome to my Minecraft Let's Play, guys. Or, hey guys, welcome to Happy Wheels Part 498. Of course they're gonna fall off. Tobascus. He's still around, but yeah, he's weird now. I never really used to watch him as a kid anyway, except for Happy Wheels. I didn't watch his Minecraft Let's Plays. But yeah, he's weird. Congratulations on storing your paws. I have way too much nostalgia, Carden, for Super Mario Logan, considering his old videos are really weird. They were definitely not for kids. You rewatch them and there's like this entire plot point where Mario's in jail, and then Wario's trying to you know, do things with him in prison. You know. Yeah, SML is still around now, but they just make the same stuff that they used to, but they just substitute all the... Because Nintendo was like, hey, mate, you got a Bowser plushie there, you got a Peach plushie, what do you think you're doing, bro? Profiting off of that shit, bro. And then he was like, ah, fuck, I'll just get plushies that look very similar to the characters I was already using, and they're going to be named similar things, and they're going to behave in the exact same way, so it's going to be, like, literally identical, except not Mario.
So much destruction.
And now he does that, and all the videos do super well. Some of them get 5 million views, 8 million views. They all do, like, over 1 million views very easily. It's kind of scary. Oh, God, did he? Bruh. Yeah, I used to watch a bunch of Fred. Fred fed it off. He, like, sold his channel. Also, he made really bad movies. Dude, I've seen Bowser's Mushroom Factory only, like, once, but it was in my recommended as a kid, and I watched it. I remember feeling like it was very high quality at the time. For, like, a plushie video. A lot of the time, it would just be some fucking kid just, like, saying some random bullshit. John's, yeah. Never forget. Dude, I thought this was the Macho Time Challenge. I think there's something wrong with me. Damn, I fell off. I got 214, bruv. I fell off. I really fell off. Okay, Cotton, I downloaded the thingy. How do I... Oh, wait. I downloaded the widescreen hack. There we go. I got it. No need to fear. Ravid is here. I was gonna say, how do I download GitHub files? I figured it out, bro. No, I do not. However, if it was up to me, I would have an $8 million golden Xbox. Well, I selected download as download zip. Okay, well, I want a Hello Kitty Xbox. I'm probably never getting one. They're too rare. How did I do it wrong? I can't see the whole thing, but it says PVZ widescreen -MA, and then I can't read the rest. God damn it. Why is downloading from GitHub always so fucking complicated, bro? Why is it not just download the shit you actually want button? Just give me that. Can't be that hard. Garfield Xbox. I have seen people, like, custom paint, like, Xbox shells before. And I have seen one that could probably be, like, a Garfield one. Okay, thank you. I'll click on it in a bit. Loom bands. If they are what I think they are, they got banned from my school. If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they got banned from my school. 6. Because people were selling them, and they were paying so much that they would just obviously just like run out of lunch money. Okay, I'm downloading it now. Dude, this run is really fucking good. Hope I don't choke. My school banned... Oh, yeah, we also banned fidget spinners. My school banned, So, I mean, have you ever heard of no balls? Yeah, have you ever heard of no balls? With no balls, you have to, like... You say, like, oh, I'm gonna do something, and then somebody says no balls, and then you have to do it. And they literally banned no balls because people were doing stupid stuff. pull all the files in the PVZ directory and start the new exe backup game directory just in case. Okay, thank you. I will try to remember that for when I use it. Hey, I have a run going. World's first. We didn't have, like, that many stoners here, but there was, like, this corner that all the kids would always, like, smoke at. And it was so, like, the teachers knew that they smoked there, but they'd never go there, or else they, like... Because if the teacher catches you, like, they legally have to do something about it, and they can't be arsed, so they literally just would just never go to the area where the kids were smoking. Good school. Dude, this run is really good. Oh, okay, dark side. Well, at least I mean that makes my life easier. I saw somebody do this because it was like my friend's cousin. I saw him walk into the toilets, right? He stood on top of the toilet. He lifted a tile up from the ceiling and grabbed weed from there. So I guess that's where they were hiding it. I saw him do it. And, you know, I'm not a knock, but, like, I don't know, like, I don't know how to react to that. I just saw, I went from not knowing that to knowing that instantly, and I was just like, damn. This is so sad. Oh yeah, that reminds me, by the way, that you know, when I did my rehydrated stream, when I was done, it said that it failed to save to the cloud.
The gates are locked.
Like, thanks, dude. How do games fail to save to the cloud? Because I don't know how that shit works. Oh, also, Con, you asked me about my storage capacity. Are you talking about, like, on the drive that I had Plants vs. Zombies on?
I meant to drop right into that wall.
Oh, well, if you're talking about my main drive, then I guess it'd be my C drive. It's a 1 terabyte M.2 drive. I think I have about, like, 500 to 600 gigs left, but I'll have to check. How did I miss that? My name is D's nuts. I have tried clearing out files before, but it's surprising how many 1 megabyte or lower files I have, you know what I mean? Like... You know, they're not gonna... They don't collectively really take up any storage, really. I laugh, just not often. Because I'm, like, emo or something, I don't know. Goth. Depressed. I'm like goth GF, but without the GF. And without, you know, literally anything else. Without being goth. Maybe Cotton. I mean, a good thing to do is just chuck all the shit you don't immediately need into just like a hard drive. They're fucking cheap now, dude. You can get like used 2 terabyte hard drives for like $50. Like, it's fucking great. I have 2 terabyte hard drives. One is for random shit, and the other one is for local recordings. And then I have like a 200-something gig SSD for just like small games that I still want to have fast loads. And then I have like the M.2. Gone. I gotta change my name to Gone. I have 572 gigabytes free out of 930 gigabytes. Gone Foundation. Where did he go? 3 terabyte. I've never bought a hard drive bigger than 2 terabytes, but I probably will in the future. Eventually, I want like a fucking like 10 terabyte hard drive. Then again, by the time I want one, like, SSDs will be even cheaper. When I bought my SSD, my M.2, the terabyte one, I got it on like, a sale, and it was still, like, £98 or something. And I think that's about how much they are now, without a sale. I think it was 98. Damn, Con, I need to clear up some files, bro. Just uninstall games that you just don't ever play, for example. Like, I know it's tempting. It's like, oh, I might play this game soon. I don't know. But let's be real, you're not going to. Just uninstall the game, bro. Especially if you have an already bad game like Overwatch, you should just uninstall that anyway.
To get to shelter.
Get it back somehow. It doesn't really matter until the hard drive or whatever is, like, nearing, like, max capacity. Because then it starts running slower. But, like, it's really not, like, you know. Also, I'm looking up in the chat and only just realized that, Tara's here, so sorry for missing your message earlier. I hope you are doing good. I'm doing good. This run's good. What about you? Dude, 3001, like, Frogfish is pretty nuts. Okay, to be fair, right? Overwatch, I mean, okay, I was gonna play it on Saturday, Jam wasn't available. They, like, I don't know, they tore the carpet or something and, like, replaced it, I think. I don't know, they did something. Yeah, I wonder how long it'll take until, like, 2 terabyte, like, SSDs from reputable companies are, like, $100 or something. How come, Chaotic? God damn it. Valorant sucks. Valorant is just fucking quirky CSGO. It's actually like CSGO if you like sprinkled Overwatch on top of it, just like Overwatch sprinkles. And then it's quirky. Except it's fucking region locked. I had to use a VPN to connect to North American servers. I have like 200 goddamn ping. Like why? Am I just too powerful for the North American servers, bro? They gotta limit me.
many choices, so little time.
Yeah, I should uninstall Valorant. Fucking sucks. It's also where e-datas go, so I hope Valorant gets shut down within the next week just because of that.
Said D. She wasn't kidding. Going down.
I'm not happy, so they're not, they're not allowed to be happy either.
How you like me now?
Bro, how do you not see loads of clips of Valorant e-datas on your Twitter timeline? Because I see them all the goddamn time. It's not fucking fair.
This place.
Unlimited range. Damn. Oh yeah, I knew May could do that. I didn't know about Cassidy though. Cassidy's. That's pretty fucky. Dude, it just, cause like, I used to play loads of, Junkrat and Roadhog is like really bad right now. And Junkrat is worse. He's not like unusable, but like, his toolkit is naturally annoying. So like, unless they change him pretty drastically, he just has to be fucking kind of low-key bad forever. Miranda sings. The internet's biggest bozo right now.
Not so fast. I get monster sick.
It wasn't even like an apology video. It was literally just like, everybody's hating on me, Brev. All these people are haters. You're acting like you're flawless, Brev. She doesn't acknowledge whatsoever the fucking screenshots of her literally, like, asking minors if they're, like, virgins and stuff. Like, she doesn't say a word about that. All she says is basically, those group chats existed, but the contents within them were wholesome 100 Keanu Reeves. So, also, again, it wasn't even an apology. I think it's genuinely the worst apology video that may ever exist. Well, again, it's not an apology, but it may be the worst response/apology video that may ever exist on YouTube. I'm being fucking fully serious right now. Like, it's that fucking bad. Is this one of those ones, Chaotic, where they, like, overcompensated buffed him a lot? Because I don't remember him being good, like, before a buff.
You really gotta try it.
But that's really good, Tara. Happy to hear that. Again, it's not even an apology. She just says, like, oh, yeah, I know I shouldn't have been in, having group chats with, like, I didn't realize, like, what the issue was at the time, but now I know. But then after that, it's just you know, just denies, like, the contents inside the group chats themselves. It's just fucking, dude. Dude, she's like 30-something. She's like 36. Well, when she did that group chat stuff, she was like 30, so... To just put into perspective of how fucking old that is, I turn 30 in 8 years from now. One Mississippi D's. Well, there's that, I guess. I haven't kept up with Overwatch. Because I'm not playing it on my own, and Jam is never available, and he's only ever available on the weekend, and not even always on the weekend, just sometimes on the weekend. And I usually don't take weekends off, and yeah. Well, you don't really need, you only need good post storage menuing like once, Daltsy. You're probably doing it wrong in some way. Yeah. I feel like one of the only response videos I could hope to rival that video is Mini Lad's response. Dude. He did release, like, an apology statement, and in some other video, he literally admitted that he didn't even make that statement, and it was his fucking PR team. Like, dude, he's so far beyond saving. Yeah, I didn't know who he was either. But as it turns out, Mini Lad likes Mini Lads.
That wasn't so tough.
Dude, I have rabies. Huh? Dude, what the fuck? Dude, that was the worst 3-meter I've had, like, probably this year. Holy shit. I'm not looking forward to guest jumps if that's how 3-meter went.
It's kind of hypnotic.
I never really watched Turkey Tom, but yeah, he literally... His video got pretty dislike bombed, I believe, but he, you know... Still making videos, still trucking along, you know? What the... Dude. That's why I kind of don't like... I don't like this game. I also... Some YouTubers... You know those YouTubers that only cover, like, really fucked up topics and stuff? They're kind of annoying because, like, they just... They wouldn't be anyone unless there were bad people on the planet. You know what I mean? Like... If the world was a better place, they wouldn't have a career. So, deep down, obviously, they wouldn't want the world to be a better place, if that makes sense. And the internet is, like, so fueled on negativity that... And if you make, like, 1 billion of those videos, it's so easy to be like, guys, I kind of made a fucky-wucky, and then you just keep making those videos still.
Slipping!
Well, yeah, everybody gets help from somebody, but as far as we're aware, the developers of this game are not bad people, so... comparison doesn't really work. But, well, I don't know what I would be doing without this game, but it is entirely possible that I wouldn't be streaming. Potentially. So yeah, this game might be the only reason why people even know who I am, I don't know, but it doesn't matter, because I'm playing a video game, not talking about this person's bad and here's why, and then you just get like half the details wrong, but like nobody cares after like 2 days. Because, oh well, they still did these other bad things, and then, you know. Given how negative the internet is, I think some of them would probably still be doing videos, but I don't think all of them would be. You know, when Leafy makes video, like, and it's called, like, literally the cringiest kid of all time, like... I was like, you know, in 2016, I was like, damn. Yeah, I feel like bullying some children, I'm gonna watch that. Look at this fucking kid, dude. This kid is mentally fucking challenged. He has a fucking huge gap in his teeth. But you know, guys, if you're triggered, then don't click on the video. His channel got banned, but he's on Twitter, and he just says things like the LGBT community are groomers and shit like that. Just, like, on Twitter. How is it? Okay, right? In 2016, you were allowed to be a bad person. How after 7 years are you the exact same person? Like, you had literally not even 7 years, right? He didn't have to change in 7 years. He could have changed in a span of, like, a couple months. He could have still been his old self, and then he could have just, like, decided to at least put on some sort of Persona 5 reference. Put on some Persona, so that, you know, maybe he could get banned from YouTube, or, you know, even just have, like, a good reputation. Be like, oh, guys, I changed or whatever, you know, but... No. You couldn't be bothered. Plenty of already good people, like, change themselves because they have some flaw that they don't like. And you shouldn't get hyper-obsessed with that sort of thing, but obviously... If you are looking for some improvements, and that at least shows that you care, I don't think he cares at all. He'd be incentivized to change because he can't even upload on YouTube anymore. He has no career. He got banned off Twitch, I'm pretty sure, for saying the N-word, like, several times. So, yeah, there is an incentive to change. Or at least to not say racial slurs. Because then he could still fucking stream and make money. Leafy. Also, hello, Latte. How's it going? Oh, yeah. His girlfriend, like, keyed his car or whatever, and then he said, like, fuck all women or something like that. Leafy's the kind of guy with, like... Okay. He's the type of guy to have, like, a trans friend and think he's not transphobic because he has a trans friend, right? You know, he sees the trans friend as, like, one of the good ones. And then, like, I don't know, like... They do something, like, very mildly annoying to him, and then he's just, like... And then he immediately goes for the transphobic insults, like, immediately. And then the trans person's just like, bro, I'm not associating with you anymore. And he's like, all trans people are bad. That's just, like, exactly what would happen. And at the end of the day, he doesn't have a chin, so... That's all I'm saying. I got gifted subs, like, an hour ago. Speed runs with Rumble on. I'm a good boy, though. Snip the wires. Yeah, Cotton, pretty much. Fucking wild time from, like, 2015 to 17. You could practically say what you wanted. And, you know, just call everybody triggered. Fucking nuts. It was also, like, very okay to just, like, bully, like, kids. I just remember watching so many YouTube videos where they would say things like, you know, wage gap doesn't exist, why privilege isn't a thing, like, feminism isn't, it just is cancerous because, women already have equality. Like, things like that. And I would just hear my favorite YouTuber say this and be like, wow, bro, that's so true, so real. Latte, at that point, you might as well say, what if Mindy gets more consistent if I fucking kick the shit out of my Xbox while I'm in the middle of doing it? Speed copy guy? No. As far as we know, Rumble doesn't have any effects other than, you know, being annoying, so I stopped Rumble from even being a thing in my controllers. I opened up like 4 controllers and snipped the wires. You know, kicking your Xbox would be hardware manipulation, so that'd be banned, but either way, no, I'm not doing that. I knew you were gonna say that, Lena. You fucking sheep. In theory, it could technically differ from having Rumble on, but there's no logical reason why it would. So we just have to assume until further notice that just isn't true. Well, when the disk drives break, we'll just switch to hard drive, and then if the hard drive breaks, we'll either play on probably some unofficial PC port or something, or Xbox emulator, because it'll be good by then. It's not something to worry about for, like, 5+ years, probably. Got nothing to worry about. Bomb, explosion, mushroom cloud. True. These are made in a factory. A bomb factory. They're bombs. Probably never. Like a boss. Hello, femboys. Good afternoon. How's it going? There was that time where I slammed my desk, and it moved the laser in the Xbox, and it dropped my frame rate in game to like 20 FPS. Do you remember that? That was fucking ages ago. That was like 2020. Like, that was crazy. I haven't seen anything like that before. I wonder if it, like, could have had any other effects. As far as I'm aware, there's no clip. Yeah, that was... I almost found Neptune wrong warp. I didn't bash my desk enough, though. Imagine if just, like... Imagine if every run was just like, bam, 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 and you just get teleported to Neptune with upgraded guitar. Damp. You probably just say that it fails to read it. Oh, these Pingus, they were made in a dinner Ouija. You taking me back, Latte? I wonder what's for dinner. Let me go into the chippy. XQC movie runner arc. Chat. I'm gonna do Mindy skip chat. I'm gonna do Mindy skip chat. And then he just like fucks it up like really bad somehow, and then it doesn't work. It's like, oh, this game is so bad, chat. This game is so fucking bad, chat. Do you remember that video where there's like a hawk or an eagle or something, and then he looks at the bird, and he literally just goes, "Is that a chicken?" I need to practice this after this run. Hello, Shiriko. How are you doing today? Holy Jesus. Bro cannot press A, for real. My Xbox is not on my desk anymore. Inibrev. Bowling, nice. I'm cubing. I'll slam your mother. I'm not touching my Xbox. I'm not damaging it. What's that fucking game where they literally use like a hot plate for like lag? That shit's fucked, bro. What fucking game would allow that? Yes, Carden, I have 3 Xboxes on the floor right now, bro. My ship sails in the morning. I didn't need to grab those manlies, but whatever.
Faster!
I just want to continue a run. Hopefully I don't get fake ringed.
Look, it's what's his face.
If I get fake ring, I'll boot up battle.
Sayonara.
I will boot up battle if I get fake ring, yes. And I don't recover it, because you gotta do like 1 frames to recover it. So if I fail to recover it... the game immediately like turns itself off, so it's not like the PS2 and GameCube. I'm feeling pretty confident I won't fake ring. I haven't fake ringed in a while. Feeling good about it. Of course, I have modified the game's files to never fake ring. And you bozos will never know. I don't believe in jinxing. Now, if we're talking jinx the Pokemon, then, you know, that's a different story.
How was that for you?
And I win. Probably Gil bossing Latte. If I had to take a guess. Oh my god, I got it right. Plank kind of is like a Gil bossing split. I don't know why, but like it just kind of is. For real. Did you see Voz's fucking 209 in Knucklehead, by the way? I watched it. It wasn't perfect, but it was pretty good. I don't think 207 would be possible, but 208 definitely should be. Fucking crazy. We're getting one step closer to Heavy Iron's Best Times remake. I can't wait, bruv. I actually do want to make a video, by the way. That isn't actually related to movie. Well, it can be, but it wouldn't even primarily be about movie. It'd be kind of like almost like the hard drive video, but it'd be even less focused on movie. I'm thinking about it. It'd be a pain in the ass to make that video. And it's not even that relevant anymore, but I still kind of want to make a video. Not now, though. I'm too busy. Too busy. I gotta test my disk drive after the stream. 206? You mean in sandwich driving? How would that be possible in Nuck, bro? He didn't make that many mistakes.
Plankton.
Look at this place.
I hope my pineapple's still okay. Come on,
I use Premiere Cotton. DK oldies will just keep running forever, TBH. The only people who are gonna buy from him now are like stupid boomers, so whatever, you know?
vacuuming up milk.
As long as it's not affecting anyone who matters, I guess. Your mum could be better.
Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
That's my favorite line ever.
No. Well, you know, I'm you know, like Facebook boomers who are just never gonna listen to you anyway. Like, whatever, dude. Like, fuck them, you know. I haven't gone, like, a mistakeless plank since coming back to this category. Gotta up my game. Well, I know, yeah, I know who Speed is. I didn't realize it was copyright striking people. That is very stupid, yeah. But he could probably blame it on his age. Isn't he like 17 or something? Also, the Hundo world record is 2 hours, 24 minutes, and 31 seconds, I think. There was, like, this massive group of people who were copyright claiming, like, every damn video on planet Earth on YouTube, right? And, it took them years to get caught, right? Apparently, it was, like, 6 of them or something, or 8 of them, I don't know. There's a bunch of them, right? They stole $23 million. And, one of them has been caught, one of them has been identified, and he's only getting arrested for 6 years. Like, are those people even gonna get their money back? Yeah, I feel like the reason why some people get out of jail or prison, whatever, and still commit more crimes is because the crimes aren't punishing enough. That especially applies to, like, big companies. Where, like, for example, Apple got caught releasing updates to make old phones perform worse, so, like, you're more likely to buy a new phone. They only got charged, like, I think it was, like, $5 million. That's, like, fucking nothing to Apple. And they haven't been caught doing it again, so maybe they haven't, but it just teaches them that they can break different laws. Because as long as they only break them once, they'll only get, like, a measly charge. They probably made more money from making people's phones worse than how much they had to pay. And even if they didn't, it's $5 million. That's not a lot to them. Yeah, I think some internet stuff is just not taken as seriously when it comes to... Because it's like... I wouldn't be surprised if boomers were just like, they could just make the money back, bruv. The money they got stolen from them would be so easy. They just make videos. I wouldn't be surprised if it's something like that. Force them to run Super Mario Bros. Until they like tie the tasks. Old controllers before analog sticks would last a fucking eternity, by the way. It's crazy. But now, I swear even, like, the buttons and stuff wear out faster than they used to, even though, you know, buttons have always been part of controllers. That would also be AIDS, yeah. SM64 is in, like, a really weird, like, state right now. I think it's gonna soon get to the point where every world record is, like, super toxic to get, and you have to, like, play super fast, almost as if you're playing 16-star, but, like, you have to play like you're, like, really fast like you're playing 16-star, but instead you're playing 120, you know, like that. I feel like it's gonna become like that. I think it's gonna be a really toxic game within the next, like, at most, like, a couple years if Suiji keeps going. Speaking of buttons that last forever, my Nintendo DS. That thing, you can put like 5 billion presses on it, it doesn't care. Oh yeah. I dropped my Game Boy before with like a Gen 1 cartridge. Well, I said Pokemon Gen 1 cartridge, so the cartridge was fat as fuck. Sticking out of it and didn't crash. No marks. But yeah, DS Lites and DSIs are pretty tanky too. But especially like Game Boys and Game Boy Colors. Fucking insane. I have a new 2DS XL. I've never dropped it, though. Bruh, it's kind of fucked. That reminds me of my old you know, the one with the terrible hinges? I dropped it on the sofa before. And it fucking just destroyed the hinges. And, like, the entire screen ripped off. You know, I always wondered, like, why people would get the new 3DS XL when nobody used the 3D slider. If it's built better, then I guess that would explain it. My Aqua Blue 3DS has a ton of deep scratches and shit, which sucks, but yeah, it still works perfectly fine, yeah. I used to just put it loose in my bag and, you know. Also, here's the strat that I was talking about, by the way. It doesn't save any time, but it's just, like, objectively a lot easier. That was the... I mean, I got a slightly bad angle, but yeah. That's a strat. Well, that's good. I have, like, never really even used my new 2DS XL. I mean, I've barely used it, rather, so... I most recently used it for fucking shiny hunting because there's something wrong with me. Alright. Yeah, you just, like, walk forward for a bit, and then just, like, bash while holding, like... Dude. No. I do have backup batteries I could use. I didn't realize they already needed charging, though. I really don't feel like I used them for very long before this happened. That's good, Lena. What did you get from the chippy? Nice. Nice. I have seen people go to a chip shop and only order like chicken nuggets or whatever. It's kind of weird, but people like that do exist. They won't even be good chicken nuggets. They'll be like super processed, like bottom of the barrel shit. Like every time. I've only been to one chip shop with good chicken nuggets, and my parents won't go there anymore. They had like small portions, like literally one time, and now they refuse to go there ever again. Because it's not good value for money, so you know where they go instead? Burger King! As we all know, Burger King is very good value. Definitely feels like you're paying for fast food with how fucking expensive it is. I fucking hate tartar sauce. Anyway, hello, Oza, how you doing today? Midday! I like fish cakes. Another popular one is battered sausage. People quite like that. Cheesy chips. People like that. Beans on chips. People like that. There's just one chip shop near me that does, like, calamari, which is pretty bussin'. You put tartar sauce on toast. Dude, my sandwich is on the fucking brink of collapsing. Does anyone want to fill up my patty buns? You know, fill me up and make me all well and good again, you know? I'm not really one for seafood. It's too strong, usually. Or, like, yeah. I say a lot of things that people hate, but it's all the truth. You tell me you don't want to put tartar sauce in my Krabby Patty? In between my buns? Ah, fucking says you, Lena. Shut up. You shut up. You shut up. You shut up. Just for that, I'm gonna find Neptune time save that saves 5 seconds in the middle of this right now. Okay, well, that's part of the setup. You have to get hit first. It's part of the setup. The gates won't open for your kind. I've actually been watching Summoning Salt's video about Mario Kart 64, and some rando just came out of nowhere in Abney's chat, and he was just like, hey, where can I post this, like, really big discovery thing? And obviously it sounds like bullshit. It was fucking real. It saved loads of time. Why can't that happen to this game? And then, the next day, some other complete fucking rando did the exact same thing. Found another, like, massive time save. I need a fast Neptune, like a mouse. Well, yeah, but that was to compensate for movie getting fuck all, like, the entire year. Now we need another one. Like, dude, you know when I stopped streaming for, like, 8 months? There was literally, like, only a few seconds of time save added to the run when I left. Months and months and months, and there was literally fucking, like, 6 seconds of time save, like, added. Greek gods were all gay. Did they wear pink stripy socks? I feel like I lost too much time to get 120, but I don't know. People should shrimply care about the game either way, because it's the best game ever made. I am not getting 120. I mean, that's basically 120, but like, yeah. What I will do now is update the fake ring log. That's all I gotta do. I'm probably gonna undo the split in a minute, because my latest run splits are like 120, 25 or something. I want to keep them. But yeah, so this run was fucking insane, and then it was still good, and then it was just kind of like whatever, and then I think most of this was 3 meter.
I'm so proud of you.
Thanks, Mindy.
Isn't there some fucking company called LG?
Maybe a dork and a wingnut.
Also, thanks for GG's.
Yes, but more
Did you guys know my stream title, by the way?
Kid, and I like being a kid. I'm just glad that everything is back to normal.
Ugh.
Most heroic tale ever told in Bikini Bottom. And as the sun sets over the island paradise above the waves, we must stop and wonder how long until the sequel. Depends on the box office.
Oh.
Now go outside and get some sun.
I had green prime yesterday. Can. I had prime can green. It's probably the best of all the can ones I've had so far, which is red, blue, and green. It smells the best, tastes the best, IMO. Let me just quickly go over 3 meter, because I don't know what the fuck happened with 3 meter, bro. You guys should all drink Prime, it's very nice and tasty. Alright, much better. Your mum sucks me off. Your mum's ass was tasty. It appears I have a bad case of the timer is off syndrome. Ugh. Well, I like Prime.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens.
In
of
it, bruv.
Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. Manager coming through. This is a job.
But with all that money, you could give me a tier 3 subscription. But, you know, I see how it is. Things like a look, see around and shit. I think I'm gonna be busy tonight. I'm gonna be testing loads, I think. I really, really hope I didn't just buy a new disk drive for nothing.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
I only bought that Valve collection. I don't know what else to buy. Lady here. Left for these. Damn, I was gonna ask Lena if I should buy Persona 4 Golden. I think if you buy... Oh, never mind. Lena's here. Is it worth, like... If you get the digital deluxe version, it's like £4 more. Is that worth it? I played Persona 5. I accidentally pirated it, and then I played it, and it's like one of the best games I've ever played in my life. I didn't even play Persona 5 Royal. I played just shitty base PS3 version. I played like the worst version of the game possible, and I still fucking fell in love with it. Oh, that sounds gay. I mean, I'm not tight on cash, but I'm tight on cash, you know what I mean?
SpongeBob.
Not like that, I mean I don't like spending my money. I have money to spend, I just don't want to. But Persona 4, you know, it's like £13 something on the fucking on the sale. I hate both of you. I don't have a lot of free time right now, but I just... There are times where I have a lot of free time. Not as much as before, though, because when I first played Persona 5... I wasn't streaming. I remember I got it on Valentine's Day, and I played it, and it was just, like, so good, dude. It was so good. I probably should buy the game, because if I buy it in future, it'll literally just be fucking more expensive. I like your mum. No.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
With the
Plankton.
Dude, I'm fucking tired. I was feeling a bit, like, low-key, a tad, like, ill almost yesterday, which is why I didn't stream. I slept for, like, 45 minutes or something, and I just felt a bit kind of weakish. Today, I got, like, 7 hours of sleep, and, you know,
Is it just me?
didn't go outside or anything. But I already feel kind of tired. I'm only 2 hours into the stream.
Tasty. Up-to-date.
That's pretty base Darkside.
Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
What are you doing outside, iPie? That's illegal. What are you doing? Ah, that's good. That's good. Hopefully you can be big chilling then soon.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Eating pasta. While I'm eating, shoes. Eighth of, wait. Oh, 8th of August. So it's not really even, like, that long from now. The days go by so fucking fast now, like... I don't know how long you've been in my community for, but even that's probably gone by pretty fast. I would be surprised.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the cold.
Jesus. Yeah, that's pretty nutty. Well, my rehydrated stream was 8 days ago. Definitely, if I just had to take a guess, I would have said like 4 days ago. But I also like hardly remember playing it, to be honest. A 12th of a year. Here's to 11 more. For the Purple Foundation Nation. Once you join, you cannot leave. Smiley face.
Super spin.
I found one.
And that's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
You don't get to see your family until you fucking release Movie Blitz. I'd probably be like, it'll be a few weeks, he says like 2 months ago. It'll be before the end of the year, Purple, he says before it releases in 2029. Like, at that point, I'll be fucking dead. You gotta release it sooner than that, bro.
You have to get.
Oh god, big stink.
When's you coming out then, bro? I thought I'd be fucking playing it by now. I thought I would have already done the sub goal, maybe done a run or two of it, and it would have been all great. But no. It is not, I don't believe for a goddamn second it's coming out tomorrow. No chance, bro. Welcome back. I'm just bullying iPie for, they're making, like, a huge, like, full game movie hack. And he said, like, fucking, like, 2 months ago or something, like, oh, it'll be a few weeks from now. I don't think so. I don't think so. This is bullying him. The end of the year. God, dude, I might as well shoot myself now. You know when Common in South Park, you know when he freezes himself for Nintendo Wii? I should do that before to play Movie Blitz. Except when Common accidentally, when he gets unfrozen like way too late into the future, I'll be unfrozen just in time for the hack's release in 2099. Like a boss. Just a week away. I'm so happy about this information. I'm happy that you want it to be like this massive project, iPie. That's cool. I like that. I respect it. It'll allow its quality will last for a longer period of time. However, not having Movie Blitz in my possession by now is making me want to kill someone.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
I vacuum up manliness. Did you guys know that? How manly am I to you guys? The answer is very, by the way. Hey, that's a low blow chaotic, right? It doesn't count if you're doing it for money.
Talk about pretty rock formations, Patrick. This one's a view.
What are you trying to say? What is your compromise, iPie? I'm willing to hear you out on this one. Well, no, it's the manliness points. They're literally called manliness points, right? It's then therefore they're manly to suck it up. You know what I mean? Yeah, I got blocked because people were saying it too much before. This run's not quite as good as the other one, but it's still really good.
A new path. No.
It's been like that since 2020. People were saying it too much, so I banned it. Okay, well, I don't plan on banning it, alright? Unbased. I mean, realistically, when do you ever need to say the word though? And don't say just now. When's like, when you're ever actually gonna use the word?
Going up. There's the edge of town.
I don't really know if it's funny as such. Ring challenge, the fun never ends for real. Yeah, I think she might have ordered the wrong item. The only thing... You know what else is unwatchable, iPie? The release of Movie Blitz. Ooh, I got him good. I got him good. I have accidentally tried to spell cookies with, like, CK before, but still, like, doing that and missing an O. No fucking way, that was unintentional. Crying, you best be, bro. I'll have you working in the equivalent of the coal mines to get our movie Blitz. If it's the last thing I do... I need movie content. You know how fucking cool it'd be to just, like... Movie runs are going bad, I'm just like, chat, should I just run movie Blitz for the next, like, 2 hours of stream, and everyone's like, yeah, and I'm like, alright, cool. And just chill. That'd be best. In case people speedrun it, you might even want a server for Movie Blitz, but maybe, maybe not, I don't know. Nah, too expensive these days, Darkside. It's a full game movie hack, you know, 68 tokens. Same amount of levels as this game, just like brand new levels and custom music and stuff like that. Yeah, I bought like a large ice blast and a large popcorn, and it cost me like, God, like fucking £10.50 or something. It cost more than the ticket. When I last came in 2019, it was like £8 or £7.50. But it tastes too good. Tango Ice Blasts go fucking so hard, bro. You can't just not have one of those, bro. And also, what the fuck is the point going to the cinema if you don't have any goddamn fucking popcorn? As it gets salted. I don't like sweet popcorn. It doesn't taste of anything. You gotta get salted, but Jam doesn't like salted and like sweet, so we have to buy separate popcorns. I ate, like, 90% of my popcorn, though, so I still got value out of it, you know? Dude, you should, I drank, like, a third of the fucking Ice Blast before the movie even started. God, it tasted so good. And I somehow didn't need a piss during the movie. That was a result. Yeah, you can't replicate movie popcorn. That is true. It just isn't the same. It was such a good vibe. There were just enough people there, so it didn't feel empty, but not enough to where it was, like, annoying or anything. Nobody was in front of us or behind us, so nobody was, like, kicking our seats or anything. You know, it wasn't anything cringe like that. There was no stupid children there, because we went at, like, 9 o'clock. Like, it was fucking great. Having my Ice Blast. You know, I've been to the cinema only, like, well, like 6-7 times in my life, so... Definitely felt good to go again. I guess in that sense, it wasn't, like, a waste of money, because, like, I never go. Dude, that was really close. I have the suspicion then that my sandwich out of bounds was really fast, or I had like an awkward cycle coming from ring. 212? Yeah. I watched the Mario movie. Yeah, so I watched the Mario movie in, like, April 2023, right? And then, or it might have been early May or something, I don't know. Anyway, then the last time I went to the movies, other than that time, was October 2019. And the last time before that, October 2018. You should watch Le Mario movie like a boss. It is good. Like, if you like Mario, which, like, who doesn't, and if you get the references, which who doesn't, then there's, like, 4 billion fucking Mario references in the movie. Like, I bet you the shit I missed, if I rewatched it, I'd probably see stuff that I missed. Yeah, it's fair. But the Mario movie is so good. I'm gay as fuck, dude. There's no way I drove that fucking sandwich for 8.5 minutes just for that to happen. Dude. Maybe you should watch the Mario movie with him.
The gates are locked.
What, yeah, only thing I'll say about the Mario movie, stay until after the credits. That's all I'll say. Hello, Arkham, how's it going? Well, my issue with the Mario movie is that every scene is too short. Like, every single scene is too short. I wanted it to be, like, 2 hours long, not, like, an hour and a half, but, like... It does kind of, like, almost the bare minimum to get you to, like, the destination. Which, for, like, kids is fine. But the movie would definitely be better if it were longer. Because there are, like, pretty essential scenes that are almost, like, kind of glossed over because, like, they just, again, do the minimum to get you to the destination. Also, I'd give the Mario movie... I think I gave her an 8 out of 10, and Jam gave it an 8.5 out of 10. I gave her an 8 because, some of the voices were questionable, and it's way too fast. But Jam gave it an 8.5 because he said, like, you know, when you rewatch it, like, you'll know it's coming. So... like, you know its flaws next time, so you can just, like, not get surprised by it. Yeah, that's very strange, iPie. I did hear about that. I don't know why. And then Shrimply work on the tasks, Kek W.
Stop the mighty stun thingy! Oh boy!
Bro Kek W'd himself.
Hurry, Patrick, hurry! Keep trying, buddy. Good job, Patrick.
Fight down, please!
That's what I'm talking about. Patrick. To get to shelter.
I think we were kind of overdue for a new Super Mario Bros. Game. But if they were gonna make one, it really needed to be different this time, and it actually looks different. I don't know if I'll buy it, but, I mean, it's the most interested I've been in a fucking 2D Mario game since, like, fucking... I haven't really cared for the 2D Mario games since, New Super Mario Bros. Wii. I won 100% of that game. I haven't really cared since then. I did buy Super Mario Bros. 2, you know, the one with all the coins. But, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, you don't have to, Arkham, but, I mean, you know, you can if you want. You could also use task tools to, like, find strats or something if you wanted to, but a lot of people would not want to do that.
Dark. Cringe.
Well, that was different.
Yeah, we don't know how unique it's actually going to be, but... I feel like Nintendo should surely be aware that they can't just make it a little different. So I feel like it will be... I mean, at the end, Mario turned into a fucking elephant, so... I reckon that's gonna work kind of similar to, like, the Power Block. And, I think every character will be able to transform into an animal. Like a different animal. Because just an elephant is weird.
Smash. Right. Take that, you big monster thing.
Well, if you want a task that, like, represents the game well, you'd want to use, like, frame advance and shit. You should probably even look at Hazel's No Cheese for, like, reference. I have not seen Elephant Mario art, thankfully. Patrick, I think you... And then just cuts him off.
How you like me now?
This place.
I try to look for the no cheese tasks. The second result is Roblox. The third result is cheese reacting to an SM64 task. The fourth result is a Roblox task. I know you can task Roblox, but why can't I find the fucking nasal one? I don't want fucking Roblox. I don't know, people for some reason are more willing to task like some very like, you know, just some random like Roblox game and movie. That's depressing.
These just ooze macho.
Fuck off.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Thank you, iPie. Very cool.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
Yeah. Fuck off. Whatever, man. This game sucks. Unfortunately, yes. One Mississippi D's.
And that is how.
Plankton is.
So true, iPie. So true, iPie. So true, iPie. You know what's weird? This category, in terms of time, it's closer to movies' length without credits than it is to movies' length with credits. Because without credits, it's like an hour 15, I think, and with credits, it's an hour 27, I think. Speaking of Shrek, Shrek got removed from Zemu's perfect compatibility list for some reason.
Kind of naughty. Don't laugh at me. How much of a man do I have to be?
Because how good it is as a casual game doesn't matter. It's how good it is as a speed game. It doesn't matter if the casual game is horrible or amazing. One of my favorite games of all time is Persona 5, and the speedrun looks absolutely fucking horrible. Oh my god. Yeah, it's really long. They do, like, fuck all. There are a few out of bounds. I don't even know if, like, they used or not. Like, I can't imagine the stakes very high in that game.
That wasn't so tough. How much of a man do I have to be?
I've never actually played a Shrek game, but I've heard a lot of them are good memes. What was I supposed to do there, dude? And the run's dead. Don't know what the fuck I was supposed to do about that. Okay, I can literally like never ever find Hazel's second channel no matter how hard I ever look. So instead, I'm just gonna go to fucking DMs or Cardin to get up a different fucking video from Hazel's second channel, and this will contain the no cheese tests. Just keep scrolling. I do not want some food. I'm full as fuck, bro. Dude, how far down does it go? The fucking... How many videos has Hazel uploaded, bro? Okay, well, it has to be done by now. No choose. Here we go, I found it. Yeah. I don't really know if I have a favorite console, but...
Welcome.
I mean, I guess if I had to say, then maybe like GBA SP or something.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
I don't
Bottom.
want pizza
The
rolls, bro.
legendary is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini
You mean,
Bottom.
out of all my videos, I think that one has like the least amount of views.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. We're men! A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, go or something.
Yeah, I didn't put the GameCube controller on S tier because I fucking hate the GameCube controller. The analog stick is sax, and then everything else about it sucks. Also, with Hazel's video, you know when Hazel does slide skip, we now do it with, like, a flower jump, and if you're not going to build up any speed, I don't know if it'd be faster to use, like, the cylinder thing or the flower, so you'd ideally time both. I do not like the GameCube controller. Why isn't Patrick spinning?
Welcome.
I don't like its awkward design. I don't like that the shoulder buttons are like enormous. I don't like that the C stick is just like clearly like a lesser stick than the actual game. Nintendo definitely cheaped out with that one, and it's too small, and it looks stupid. The A button is way too fucking big. The B button is way too fucking small. The X and Y button is shaped like that, and there's no like physical distinction between them. I always mix them up. Like, why is it shaped like that? Why is the fucking cable so short? Yeah. Also, why does it have, like, the literal worst D-pad out of all the D-pads on planet Earth?
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
How am I gonna rank chips?
A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through. Boing.
You mean, like, chips from, like, fast food places?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Kaboing! Ouch! Oh!
I don't like that one. I mean, have you used the Series X's controller? That one is practically the same thing, except it has better grip, more weight. the D-pad is actually good. And instead of using, like, micro USB or whatever the fuck cable he uses USB-C. It's pretty much objectively better than compared to the Xbox Ones.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Oh, it also has, like, much better feeling triggers as well. .360's D-pad is horrible. I mean, I would know, but I'm not really... I never really need to use it, luckily.
Welcome.
That's why I don't get people. For rub-it-up skip, a lot of people like using D-pad to set it up instead of analog stick, so they can make the directions a lot more simple, right? But I never liked that, because the 360's D-pad is so bad, and the OG's D-pad as well. And I'm just like, dude, how the fuck could you learn it with, like, a D-pad that bad?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Kinda sucks. That shit's, like, almost unusable, bro. The only thing it's good for is wheelies in Mario Kart Wii.
Up manliness, even in the corners. A manager is always prepared. This is a job for...
I prefer clicky D-pads as well, yeah. A lot of companies seem to not like clicky D-pads, though. They, like, never use them anymore.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
I will kill you, iPie. I will kill you. I will kill you. I'll kill you.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
That kind of reminds me of, for example, the N64, the EverDrive, you know, the flash cart for N64, basically. It has NES compatibility, and I just think to myself, like, who the fuck is gonna want to
Slide from manager to...
control that shit using an N64 controller?
Boing. A manager is...
But I mean, I guess the option's there. You could there probably are like NES to N64 like controller adapters or something. Probably.
Job for a manager. A manager is always prepared.
They won the court case for Switch Joy-Con drift. They argued that it wasn't a real problem, and they fucking won the court case.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go. No swimming just after eating. Bring up two.
I like the Wii Remote, but it's hard to rank it alongside other controllers because of how different it is. Anyway, I really like the Pro controller, the Switch Pro controller. And the SNES controller's pretty good. And that's about it. Like a boss. I guess the gamepad feels surprisingly good, but like, dude, like why do I have to use that goddamn thing, you know, for like certain games? There's some games that really just shoehorn in, like, touchscreen shit.
Coming through. Breath of doom.
Okay, thank you for the good luck. Goodbye. The SNES controllers really suck. Again, like, before analog sticks, those fucking controllers could last. I have 2 SNES controllers, and they're both, like, really good.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. We're men.
Yeah, iPie.
Manager coming through.
Like, only some games would, like, suffer for that, really. Like,
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
I've heard people complain that Mario Maker 2 has, like, a worse, like, UI or whatever compared to Mario Maker 1, because I don't know, something. Gamepad, something touchscreen, something. Why does the Pro Controller confuse you?
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Jumping, jumper,
It's hard to read the letters MM and nothing Majora's Mask, not gonna lie. I've kinda wanted to play MM for a few years, but haven't. Because, like, MM looks like it looks like a game that gets better when you play it, like, after you've already played it, because, like, I got that 3-day timer, and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, so I'd feel like I can't explore, like I'm rushed, like you know... It feels like I have to plan out the game before I even play it for the first time. Which is stupid. It definitely seems like a much better game if you just, like, know what you're doing. Hello, Tilba. How you doing, bro? Thanks for the good look.
SpongeBob.
I have little experience with OOT. I played OOT 3D. I got past the tree dungeon, and then I didn't know where to go. Fucking, why is Hyrule, like, so massive? Like, you expect me to fucking not want to die after, like, 2 minutes of walking and, like, hardly any different scenery? Yeah, iPie. And because you get better, you'll just make less mistakes, and then you actually have time to, like, explore and do stuff. That game's impressive, though. It looks good. And they made it in, like, a year. I think. I'm glad you're doing well and have Le McDonald's. Now I need McDonald's. Thanks. I'll have McDonald's soon enough. Jam is coming home this month, so in like 3-4 weeks I'll have McDonald's. Because otherwise, I don't really have fast food anymore unless Jam's home. Because, like, le D-pad, I guess. Well, le camera C buttons. In 3D environment, I guess. I'll probably, like, never get my lips on the Grimace Shook. Yeah, I feel like because they switched to a 3D environment, 3D worlds, they wanted to, like, simplify camera use because it was C buttons. They didn't want to have you, like, adjusting it constantly. So I think they just made it, like, make the camera controls, like, in every game, like, so that you didn't have too much control over it, or else you'd be too busy fussing around with it to even play the game, I assume.
Job for a manager. I love opening presents. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I will say, though, if the N64 did have a camera stick, I can't imagine it'd be any better than the fucking analog stick. It'd just break in a few months anyway, just like the fucking analog stick. So, it's probably a good thing to use buttons.
No swimming just after eating.
Hello, mornings. Hope you're having a good day. Also, thank you for the good luck. You know, iPie, you should, shut bitch. This'll be you after you don't make movie blitz. I'll say the magic words. Fuck you. Alright, what's my world record?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Well, I trust that you're working on it.
Just ooze macho.
I just hope you don't turn into a Mojang developer. You said before the end of the year. That's not soon. If it releases, like, by the end of the year, that's not... That's not soon. Ugh.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh.
Do you have, like, a percentage estimate on, like, how complete it is?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just
I was
another
expecting
day
you
in
to
the
say,
life
like,
of a
70.
manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. These just ooze macho. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through.
It doesn't work anymore on me. Now I know. Now I'm even more depressed than I already was.
Hey.
You did this.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, go or something. Oh.
Welcome.
Never fear.
I'm ready
good
to
citizens
kick
of
your
Bikini
ass.
Bottom. The manager is here.
Oh yeah, I remember that map. I remember hearing about it, yeah.
Excitement.
I haven't played Shamod in fucking forever, even though Shamod's a goated. Like, the Annoy Squidward mod, I played that in, like... Played it, like, 2 years ago, I think.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Squareman. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
That's so crazy, Tilba, tell me more.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through.
I played a Futurama Zombies map before, that was pretty cool.
Hey.
I think it was Black Ops 3 custom map. You know what I kinda don't like gobblegums, but like, I'm not just gonna not use them.
Oh.
Because, like, on the one hand, like, gobblegums, they make it so that, like, not every playthrough is just, like, fucking identical, you know? But at the same time, like, they got those stupid children to buy, like, card points or whatever to buy to go to the gobble gum I don't remember it exactly, but you know how you could, like, unlock, like, more powerful gobble gums or whatever? Like, yeah. And also, like, sometimes you just get really shitty one. I don't know. You feel, like, it's annoying because you feel the need to, like, hit the gobblegum machine, like, in quick succession a lot. Especially on custom maps where, like, they, like, free every round. Oh, I think they're free every round anyway, aren't they? Like, it just feels like you keep coming back to the same spots every time just to get some half-decent gobblegum. I don't know.
SpongeBob.
That does remind me that maybe I should... Because I don't think I have, I think it's either Black Ops 1 or Black Ops 2. I think I don't have Black Ops 1 on PC. Maybe I should look into that. I really want to play custom maps again, custom zombies, but, like, I always used to play with Jam, then I'd always play with Nova, and, yeah, I haven't gotten any zombies action in, like, a fucking year. Over a year, I think. So, I think they want me dead, basically. I think they hate my existence.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
With the
Plankton.
Okay, yeah, I don't have Black Ops 1. But if I want to buy it, though, it's still... It's fucking 15 quid. Not really worth it.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
I'm still mad that Nova made me fucking buy and save the world just for us to put like 4 hours or 3 hours into it and then just never touch it again. If I didn't want to pay for it, I paid for it, it fucking sucked. And then we stopped playing it very quickly. Wow, that's insane, bro. Who could have seen that coming?
I'm not feeling like a game of
Almost like I could, which is why I didn't want to buy it in the first place. You fucking fucker.
These just
Dude, Black Ops 3 apparently came out in 2015. Fucking 8 years ago. Well, not if you count months. That it's 7.5 years ago, but still, I think it's pretty interesting.
Hey, Lloyd! You're the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
nothing like a little man type stuff.
Super spin!
I found one.
I kinda need a piss. Hopefully I don't... Hopefully I'm not desperate if this run gets going. I don't think I will be. Don't think I'll be busting for one.
Hang on! We're almost there, buddy!
You have to get.
Little guy, big stink. Macho stuff. Oh!
Ouch! Cold! 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 Macho stuff! Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas to go in drinks?
What's wrong with the paddy wagon collision?
Can you hear me now?
Vacuuming up
Above
managers.
terrain?
Corners.
I don't know what you mean by that. Fatty wagon.
Oh boy!
The mini bu-
My mom always said,
Instead of staying on the road, it'll keep bouncing on it and eventually clip through. Yeah, I don't have any modding experience. I have no idea why that would be happening. You might want to check, like, the properties of, like, actual vanilla levels. Like, the properties of the floor and see, like, why the paddy wagon works on there, maybe? I'm not sure.
a new path. No.
you sure you know how to drive?
Come on, man. Ugh. fuck off. It's because the 3, 2, 1 go countdown is what gives the paddy wagon its sound effects. And the skip gets rid of the countdown, and in that practice mod, obviously you never see it, because why would you? So, yeah, it's weird why it does that, but, you know, just rolling with it. Jesus Christ, hopefully that wasn't ear rape.
Welcome.
Yeah, I see a video, iPie. I don't know what to make of that.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
It might be because you pasted, like, a platform over and over again, maybe?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, hopefully you can figure something out.
Excitement, adventure.
I think Wilcon complained about, like, paddy wagon stuff. I can't remember what he said. But something about paddy wagon shit being cringe. Because his, like, jailbreak mod was originally gonna have, like, a paddy wagon, like, escape. But then he complained about something to do with paddy wagon levels, and now he's not doing it anymore.
Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh! Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
You probably will be able to. I think you just gotta figure out what the issue is. Yeah, there might even be some cool out-of-bounds tricks or something, you know. You know.
Welcome.
Like a mouse.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
My pleasure.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I feel like I'd be the type of guy to just, like,
Adventure? Just another day in the life of a manager.
say cheese to meet you or something. Like while I'm holding, like, some cheese, or while they're holding some cheese.
Well, not manager. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Oh.
This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
you flipped it around.
Oh.
You flipped it around and now it works. That's fantastic. Yeah, why would it do that?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizen.
Well, that's really good anyway, that you could quickly figure it out. Imagine if you made, like, the whole last level practically without even testing it, and that happened, and then there was, like, no good way to fix it. I guess the only other thing that I will say is that, in the video, the ramp looks like a bit of a sharp turn. It might not be, but... yeah, you might want to extend it on something, maybe.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Right, yeah, fair. The skybox looks pretty interesting. It almost looks like,
Hey.
hard to say. It's hard to say, like, what level that fit in. Without, like, the knowledge of what levels it's been used for.
I'd like to wake up now.
I like it, though. I guess it does kind of give off, like, the floating block vibe. Nice. I remember you showed a couple, like, screenshots before. But considering the game is pretty different now, I would imagine that, you know, well, I would imagine those levels are still in the game. It's just that I would imagine that they've been significantly extended.
Macho stuff.
Mm. at this point, you don't really fully know what how big the game's gonna be. I think
SpongeBob.
posting anything to show that you're still working on it might be a good idea. Just anything, screenshot, short video, maybe even just like a new mechanic, or if you've changed the menu, maybe that. I don't know. I feel like something would be good. If you have new costumes, maybe that, you know, just any random shit. Again, it gives you an excuse to show a little more off while also saying, like, hey, look, I'm still making it.
Going up.
Although you don't want to show off too much. The BFB Deluxe mod is really cool, but, a lot of it has been shown, like, a lot. I feel like it's, you know, you gotta tone it down a bit, gotta let people discover stuff for themselves, you know, for the first time.
You sure you know how to drive?
Yeah, I respect that. Yeah. Maybe I could have even released my own mod in this time. I can't even remember how long ago it was. I was trying to fuck around with modding, but I gave up so fast. Modding is AIDS. I feel like it's AIDS until you understand a lot of things, but it's an AIDS process to get there, so I can't be asked. Yeah. You know, because the thing is, you know, we're not kids anymore. Like, we are just gonna have things, like, throw us off.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Upsy daisy.
You know, because when you're a kid, the most you have to worry about is that on the playground, Billy called you gay, and it made you cry for 10 minutes. And then you went home and watched, I don't know, Powerpuff Girls or whatever, you know? But now, you know, time matters more. You know, it's more precious to you, and stuff is more mentally taxing and physically draining than before. Because you have more responsibilities, and things actually matter now. I say while I'm playing movie.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
You weren't working on the movie hack because you were watching Breaking Bad. I should kill you.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Ow! Ouch!
Ah, okay. I thought you genuinely weren't working on it because you were watching Breaking Bad. I thought that's what you meant by IRL stuff happened, and I was just like, dude, what the fuck? But no, turns out you're a good boy. Oh wait, I didn't realize you posted on the 15th of June and said balls. I actually didn't see that. I kind of want to click on it because gameplay to look at. Nah, I didn't see it. I don't know how. I have the channel unmuted. I can see it whenever I want. I wonder how Movie Mix is doing. Alright, let's have a look at this. A minute 51? Damn. What is this? It looks like a garden of some kind. Dude, this SpongeBob level is looking cool. Oh, you're in like a fucking tunnel and it's just red and black. That was cool.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running?
I actually quite like this because in the actual game, SpongeBob levels are always on like very small platforms and stuff. This looks a lot more explorative. I quite like that, honestly. I like this. This is cool. That was cool. Yeah, I have no idea how fast Sky is working on Movie Mix or whatever. Because I'm not on the tester team anymore. All I know is that No Cheese got made, and then that was a while ago, and then there's no testing team anymore. You know, I'm not expecting Sky to show me, like, images or whatever, but I do kind of want to ask them, like, what level are you at right now? Just to even know if it's being made consistently right now. Nine out of 18. That's nearly 10. God. All this fucking content to consume. It's gonna be based. Yeah, so what's happening with that? Because you said it became its own thing. Is it, like, close to completion? So, are you, like, remaking, like, you know the levels you have now for, like, Blitz? Have you just, like, made brand new levels, like, nothing like the originals?
Anyone knows? Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around?
No. Dude, that was so close. That's pretty good, by the way, because, like... Because if you release, like, the demo hack, then... that'll give people something to chew on. And then when they're not chewing on it anymore, bam. Movie Blitz.
A new path.
I am excited for, like, the new stuff. It's just, yeah. To be fair, I haven't even played any hacks in a while, and I really should. So that's probably another reason why I'm, like, starved for hacks. Movie mashup, that's cool. Actually, that's a good name. I like that. That's pretty rough, but whatever, it's fine. Content? Holy shit. Yeah, there definitely will be. It's just that there's been a bit of a drought right now, so it's, you know, that's just how it is sometimes. It's gonna be a 214, I think. Yeah. You know, I don't think a lot of people are working on the combat mod. Challenge event.
A new path. So much destruction.
I don't remember Danger Island, I'm not gonna lie. I don't recognize the name. Damn, I'm a little bitch then. Like a boss. I'm complaining that there's no hacks, and then I'm not playing the hacks. I don't remember downloading it, even. I'll have to check my hack list. I haven't played that one, because that one would probably take like an hour to beat or something.
It's going up.
Let me... Oh wait, I do have Danger Island. I just haven't played it. Okay, I downloaded it and even made it in ISO. But I'm L cringe, so I guess I just didn't... Yeah. Oh my god, dude, no. Don't be a dickhead. You have to switch battery packs after this. Alright, well, this run lives on. I still want somebody to make a Doki Doki Literature Club hack, but in Battle movie, by the way. This is still something I very much desire.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
I need it. I lost like a second and a half. Not that bad. After this run ends, though, I should definitely put the other batteries on charge. Because I have no idea how long these ones will last for. Purple, why don't you just get a wired controller, Purple? Purple Foundation, why don't you just get a fucking wired controller, bruv? Well, first of all, they're more expensive for some reason, and there's just less of them. Second, if I accidentally break the wire in any way, it'll just die faster than the analog stick will, or the buttons, which is just depressing. And will effectively make me spend even more money. And third, sometimes I need to stand, like, very far away to, like, open the windows or whatever, you know, stuff like that. And even the 360 controller's long-ass wire sometimes can't reach the lengths that I wish to go to. And those cases are niche, but they are greatly appreciated. Also, with rechargeable batteries, they're usually not a problem anyway. I just forgot to charge it this time. Well, I didn't know they were gonna die. They died in playing SpongeBob earlier, but I forgot to charge them after that because it only happened once. It only disconnected once. Because I'm not made of money. And they're hard to find. And there's loads of fakes out there.
The gates are locked.
The gates are locked. I've never written a resume because I'm not cringe. I'm not a wagey.
A shortcut.
Damn, bro is a wagey. Point and laugh. Point and laugh.
There's a key.
Bro probably consumes product. Crying face. Bro probably... If you hate capitalism so much, then why do you work under it? Bro. This weenie's pretty bad, but whatever. I'd rather have a bad weenie than a bad, like, Natherman. Unless the game's gonna give me both a bad weenie and a bad Natherman, in which case I will cry. Hello, Peppa, how's it going? That's good. Point and laugh at the wagey. As I already said to iPie like 2 minutes ago. Thank you for the good luck. Any brev. That's not something to be a you know, cat girling over. Simply buy a house and don't work.
I don't think he likes that. Keep doing it.
Can I stop now? My legs are cramping.
Why are you both like this? I'm gonna put this in epic chat messages.
Patrick!
To get to shelf.
You ever just jam out using the zoom in, zoom out button? He ain't cooking shit. What's that one part of Breaking Bad? It really caught me off guard. It's like, where, Walter Dog and Jesse, like, you know, at first he's like, bro, leave me alone, bro. I don't want to cook no more, bruv. And then, like, an episode or so passes, and then he sees him again, and I remember he just goes, like, wanna cook. He literally just, like, I so was not expecting that. But he literally just goes, wanna cook. It was so funny. Like, that just sounds like it came from a fucking meme, but no, he's literally just like, wanna cook?
Dark.
Oh yeah, Latte will soon be able to make mods for me. I need to get on and watch the rest of Breaking Jeff. I watched like 8 minutes of a Breaking Bad episode. I got like 40 minutes left I need to watch. Dude, like nothing fucking happened in those 8 minutes, so I'll tell you what. But I need to like test an Xbox so I can have Breaking Bad on while I do that. Do some testing.
So many choices, so little time.
ROM hacky smackies. Voice crack smackies.
Well, that was different.
If the vibe is right and people want me to play a hack and there's like a good amount of time left, then I'll probably play a hack. How long is your hack? That we were just talking about, the one that I have downloaded, I forgot the name of. Island something, right?
Steady, steady as she goes, Pat.
Ow. Damn, bitch.
How you like me now?
God, motherfucking damn. Look at this ancient ass clock. Mindy be like, this plate, oh my god, Breaking Bad reference, for real? What if the plot was that SpongeBob and Patrick have to cook meth and deliver it to the citizens, in quotes, citizens of Shell City, dead ahead. And that's why they're all fucked up like that. Ah, shit, I fucked my ass. Actually, it's probably okay. I accidentally pressed B and detonated ball. What could I have possibly done in that situation?
Not so fast! I get monster sick!
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Well, it was just in the waiting room for, like, some chemotherapy, I think, and, then there's a scene where Walter, he sees, Jesse try to cook, and he's like, you do not cook without me, bruv. And that's basically all that happened in 8 minutes.
Why is your game so fucking bad?
That's happened twice today.
Hey, this is great! You really gotta try it!
Do I need a pass? I hope that worked.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Mom always said.
One Mississippi D's.
And that is how.
Did someone say white? Oh, I golded. That's good.
Plankton is you.
Come in!
I really do need to get into... Well, I need to think of more mods for Latte to make me. But we already know the next one. VMS measuring. Like a VMS setup, like measuring thing to see how much height we get. That'll be useful. And Dennis 1 2-frame thingy. Like a boss. After that, I don't know. I kind of want to park skip one. Because I feel like maybe if you do it, like, absolutely flawlessly, like a fucking task, then maybe park out of bounds is, like, just barely possible on OG, I feel like, maybe. But that's such a... That could be pretty wasteful for something that most likely doesn't exist. And even if it does, it's not gonna be RTA viable. So I don't know. Oh, you know what? Ball Boost would actually be pretty good. Ball Boost practice mod in Plank.
How much of a man do I have to be?
Dude, all of my 3 meters have been bad today. Dude. 2 runs died to that split now. Well, actually 3. I've been here 3 times and all 3 runs effectively, because I continued 1 run, but I literally lost like 40 seconds to that split, so it killed the run. Like, 0 chance of PB after that. So all my runs of gone past ST102 have died to 3 meter, and just the rest of boob tube in general. But 3 meter like sets the stage, and then the ending just fucking murders it every time. I'm gonna go for a piss. I'll be right back.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too. I don't know what to say about that. Mr. Squidward!
I found this meme that's like, nervous system when confident system walks in, and I thought it was kind of funny.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. Nothing like a little man type stuff. Manager coming through.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. No swimming just after eating. Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Anyone knows?
Bring 'em to.
I'm seeing people on Twitter complain that they're still getting rate limited or whatever. Like, you know, you can only see so many tweets in a day or whatever, but I haven't ran into that issue since the first day it happened. You know, I think it's been 2 days since the first day, and since then I haven't... The only thing is that I would click on quote tweets and they wouldn't load, which is stupid. That was like the only issue I was having.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of the...
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. No! Can't swim!
Hitting those foggers is satisfying. With the old, with the BBBH backwards NMG route, if I missed, like, all 3 of those foggers, I'd probably reset. Because, like, then I most likely wouldn't have enough for frogfish. $208, nice.
SpongeBob.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
God, I'm very tired right now for some reason. I got 7 hours of sleep. I woke up at like past 12, so I haven't even been awake for that long. And I didn't practice, so I'm not even like exhausted from that. Granted, I've been doing shit on my Xbox. That shit was annoying as fuck.
Good citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. Her smash! Up-to-daisy! Cleanliness is next to
I guess it's just one of those days, I don't know. I can't even, like, immediately work on my disk drive either, because... Need to, you know, if anything happens today, I might need to highlight a, you know, world record or whatever. But even if not, I need to think of a title for tomorrow's stream. And tomorrow's live message. I need to eat, then I need to shower, then I'll, like, brush my teeth, and then fucking... I'll say goodnight to my parents, and I'm tired as fuck. TBH.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared. This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
What is the greatest 7 TV emote?
Yep.
Is it gonna be another ass one or something?
Just another day
Oh, never
in the
mind.
life of a manager.
You gonna send it?
It's a short slide from manager to
Okay, give me a minute.
manager. Manager coming through. Manager coming through. This is a job for a manager.
Hey.
I kind of like that one, but I don't really think it's I don't really want to add a TBH. It doesn't really hit in the right way, you know? I don't plan to add any more cat emotes. I have too many. I removed 2 before, and nobody's ever acknowledged the one I removed. One of the 2. In fact, I can't even remember what it was. And I removed it. I should take another look at emotes. Honestly, I should take another look. I like removing more. Because it's been even longer now. If I look at my emotes... Oh, what the fuck did I do? I clicked on something. Where are my emotes? There we go. Wait, no, this isn't it either. Where the fuck's my emotes?
SpongeBob.
Okay, I see them, but I'm gonna have to close it in a bit. Yeah, I can see a couple that I think I'd... People leave, like nobody uses that. Nobody uses Sag. And I think that one's like Mad or Madge or something. Nobody uses that one. Nobody uses entire SpongeBob movie. Nobody really uses Mr. Beast anymore. Yeah, but it's like the equivalent of like... If you have loads and loads and loads of games on Steam, then you're gonna be less in the mood to play one specific game. You have so many options that you don't want to pick any of the options. You literally have too many and you don't even want to use any of the options you do have. And that goes for the emotes as well. Well, it doesn't get spammed. It gets used like twice max. And Mr. Beast doesn't get brought up that much. He hasn't done anything recently, so there's no reason to bring him up. The reason why he was talked about so much before was because Mr. Beast has transgender friends. Chris is gonna fucking ruin the Mr. Beast business. Here's 5 ways how. Number 1, I hope they all die. Number 2, it's political. Number 3, I like cock in my mouth. I saw a chat recently where, like, a ton of common words were replaced with emotes, and it was honestly really unfunny. Words like for and now were just, like, replaced with just random emotes, usually cats. Made it fucking impossible to read chat. Because just literally every message that had like 8 words would have like 2 emotes or more. 2. Just like TO, like that had an emote. Like, who are you fooling, bro? I want to, like, sandwich myself in between these 2 cars. I wanted to, like, just, yeah, like, keep going forward and back, but it's not working. New sandwich out of bounds, land on top of that bulldozer by here, and then nitro, even though you wouldn't have anywhere near enough height to nitro off this, bounce off, land on the other side. Guys, it's gonna work. I bet you the invisible wall there is really fucking high. Yeah. Fucking, dude, it was so depressing spending, like, an hour and a half of my life looking in Industrial Park and just seeing, like, all potential tricks just not work because the walls are way too high. Why are the sandwich levels built so well? It's so annoying. From a casual perspective, like, would you really, like, nobody's gonna find that shit on accident casually, and even if they did, it's not gonna ruin the experience. Like, they could have put in less effort, and none of the casuals would have cared, and it would have been good for the speedrunners. I mean, not that I'm expecting them to know who speedrunners are, but I'm just saying, even from their perspective, the fact that they tried so hard to make it so the sandwich levels are unbreakable was so fucking stupid, it was just a waste of time. Because again, even if they are broken, who would actually care casually, you know?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager.
Where's my fucking good weenie out of bounds, bro? The current one's, like, literally never being added. I've tried it, like, 40 times in a row recently, and it doesn't work. I can't get it anymore.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Like, there has to be fucking something, right? Hazel found one, but I don't think it'd be fast because you have, like, only 1 nitro afterwards. You can't nitro on the boat, so and also it's clearly not RTA viable anyway.
This is a job for a manager.
8 plus more.
This is a job
Please
for
do, bro.
a manager.
And then hopefully it saves like 20 seconds, and then I can go back to no pulse storage. That'd be pretty boost. And hopefully, I don't mind if it's hard. It just can't be fucking bullshit. It can't be bullshit, and it can't be like it just magically doesn't work sometimes and shit like that. I don't mind it being hard as long as it can be made like 100% consistent. Like, in theory, like, you can do the same inputs every time and it just works, you know? It's not, like, hyper-precise. If it's just another hard trick, like, Quick Cross or whatever, like, that type of thing, like, that type of difficulty, then yeah, like, I have no issues with it. You know one thing I'm fucking dreading, right, if I ever go back to battle? There's a fucking... They have, like, another crab stoop, right? And if you fuck it up in a certain way, the game crashes. And my capture card hates that. It hates crashes. And every time that happened, I'd have to disable capture, turn the Xbox off, turn it back on, wait, like, 2 minutes for picture to come back up, then turn on my capture card. Like, I'd have to do that every time it crashes. Now, luckily for me, battle early game is, like, the worst thing in all of speedrunning, so I'd never get that far anyway, but, yeah, if that did happen, that'd be really annoying.
always.
9,300 attempts. Also, I should think now if I want any more practice mods. My face when the quirky anime movie scientist spends 20 filler episodes discovering fast weenie out of bounds. Yeah, just to find another method that's even harder and saves even less time. Or one that is consistent, but it saves like a seconds is not worth it. And then we have to, at the end, we have to be like, well, I learned something today. Blah, 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 blah. And, you know, we can never give up because we're the movie pals and we will find Weenie out of bounds next episode. I watched, there was an episode of Soul Eater that went really hard. I had to watch it again last night. That one scene. It went hard. Soul Eater's intro is also really good.
Hey.
What's the theme? I always forget that I mod things on movie boards because, like, I never need to do anything.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go. Oh.
My epic face when something epic happens.
Bring him to.
Shrimply never verify runs again. Patience is a virtue and friendship trumps all. The next episode will test their ability to watch grass grow. One Piece be like... Guess skip. Never.
Welcome.
I do think that there's a way to get enough height for SCDA floating block, and I also think there's a faster weenie out of bounds, but after that, I really have no idea, bro. Really got no ideas. I did have the idea of, in Sunday 1, like, going out of bounds and, like, unloading part of the level, and then maybe it glitches Goob out and despawns him, and then you can, like, load back in, and, I don't know, but that's just not really gonna work, let's be real. And you probably, like, skipped Goob triggers anyway. I don't have an alert for 1 bit, I have it for 5 bits and higher, but thank you for the bit. Also, welcome back, Lena. Flappy Bird was dormant for the 2 weeks I was gone, and then I had to verify some runs that were approaching the 21-day mark, and now I have 3 more submissions. Damn, life is hard for a Flappy Bird mod. With movie, I just have to verify, like, 1 run every, like, 9 days or something. And even then, there's, like, a chance this guy's already verified it.
Then why do you moderate it, bruv?
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch.
Wait, isn't it, like, I think it's, like, Flappy Golf or whatever. NTSC Knucklehead out of bounds, never. If we could get NTSC OG friendly Park out of bounds, though, that'd be pretty nutty. We've already come a long way with sandwich driving. Because of sandwich out of bounds, I would definitely call sandwich driving better than, like, the Sidome, for example. But we can make it even better. Imagine some way to just not even need the triggers, too. That'd be actually insane. How the fucking auto-scroller got speedruns? Ask Creature. Ooh, I went there. I'm the main character. Oh, no, I'm one of those main characters that can't do shit on his own, so all his fucking buddies gotta buff him. Because he's fucking useless. I'm like fucking Deku from My Hero Academy. I'm literally Deku. Like, he's really strong, but he doesn't ever know how to do anything ever. And then he just has a hissy fit at the end of every season. Like, they're like, Deku, don't fight the big villain now. And he's like, oh, I won't. And he's like, oh, well, I have to fight the big villain because I said so. So he fights the big villain, somehow wins, even though he's inexperienced. Then his arm gets fucked up, and the nurse heals his arm, and she's like, this is the last time I'm doing this for you. It could get permanently damaged after this. Still keeps doing it.
SpongeBob.
Well, the English version of the anime is My Hero Academy. Otherwise, it's My Hero, Boku no Hero Academia, I think. I would like to talk to Creature. Are they in the chat with us right now? Yeah, they're making me sit through unskippable minigames and really long auto-scrollers like Super Size Patty. Anyway, point being that, you know, I'm at my wit's end because I'm the main character, and then Professor Latte has to find time saves. However, his efforts are very undermined because he's not the main character. But don't worry, I'll get 59, and then that's when the anime ends. And then at the end, I'll be like, I couldn't have done it without my friends. And then it plays the intro music, but like while we're talking, and we're like watching the sunset or whatever. And then we're like, come on, gang, there's many more adventures for us to go on. And then we run away. We run off screen. And then it pans to the sky as the sun sets, and then it goes to the credits. And then the anime is over. The simp character. That's a good question, actually. It, like, simps over, like, the main character. Fuck, I don't know, bro. How the fuck did... No, there's no way you didn't hear it, bro. Latte, did you hear jam gay button?
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Boing.
I think the fans would simp for you. It'd be like that one guy doing a character analysis on why Professor Doctor whatever the fuck Latte is the most important character in movie mayhem anime. And then everybody's just like, yep, I thought this since the very beginning. They didn't. And then they simp for you. Hello, Stash. How's it going, bro? I haven't had I don't go on Twitch that much. I don't get many ads. Luckily. Well, I said Latte that the fans would simp for you because somebody would make a an analysis video on why Dr. Professor Latte is like the most important character of movie mayhem anime. And then everybody would be like, I agree with this, and then yeah. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. I've had 3 runs die in SCDA, kinda cringe, but other than that, yeah. Doing stuff with one of my Xboxes, need to test loads after stream. SCDA's hard, but Nalo Man is quite a bit harder. I'm surprised none of my runs have died in Nalo Man. Yeah, movie mayhem. Anime. I'm the main character, and you get 59. And I got Dr. Professor Latte finding all the strats for me. There was also Dr. Toxic Pinhead, but he died. He died, so now we just got Dr. Professor Latte continuing his legacy.
That's my favorite line ever.
In a gay anime, what the fuck does that mean? I've already played Truth or Square on stream a while ago. Like, I don't know when. Like, late 2022. Yes, it did work. I've only missed it once today, and that was like my very first run, I think.
I found one.
That's not true. And how many anime are there lesbians kissing? Like, none of them. 5-hour airport break time, god damn. Okay, thank you for the good luck. The most anime thing ever would have been... It would have been so funny if, like, you know, I played 57 seconds of... Imagine, like, the next day or, like, overnight, just, like, some fucking massive discovery got found. That would have been so anime.
You have to get.
Give an opinion on Bocce the Rock. Fucking love Bocce the Rock. Actually extremely good. I think I gave it like a low 9. The humor is just really fucking good. Bocce's like anxiety is like exaggerated to like a very funny degree, like to the right amount. It's like extreme without being still too much, you know. It's grounded in some little bit of reality. You know, she's like somebody whose thoughts are very immediate and assuming the very worst case scenario, like, all the time. Which I feel like I'm kind of like that. Of course, I'm not gonna melt on the ground. And if I absolutely have to, I can say words to people, but I do think... I'm gonna kill myself. I do think that it's still, you know, kind of an exaggerated representative of a lot of people, representation of a lot of people out there, especially these days, like post-COVID. I think a lot of people will be able to relate to it, and it's just really fun, and you see somebody achieve their dreams, and I think it's cool. Kind of people I hang out with. I'm a big muscular man, so yeah. Dude, okay, when I go on my phone, the first thing I check to see if there's any messages in movie discoveries, like, unironically. Because a lot of stuff gets found overnight. Stop the cap. Where's your proof that's cap? Hey, right? I have pressed buttons on the 360 controller literally millions and millions and millions of times. Do you have any idea how much muscle mass I could have built up in this time? How often I move the stick? I'm moving my fucking muscles constantly. All day, every day, bro. So, that's exercise. You're telling me that this isn't muscle? Like... It doesn't matter, I missed the fucking thing. How is it just bone? Look! How is this fucking bone, bro? You can see the flab. Where's the bone? Look. I got muscle by here. Look. Muscle. Look. Muscle, bro. Look at this fucking arm. I can lift this. Ooh. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You're like Muscle Man if he wasn't muscular and if he wasn't a man. Why are you so fucking mean? Okay, look. I have lifted weights before, right? Like...
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
No, I used to exercise with fucking, like... Hold on, like 7-pound dumbbells. I used to lift them frequently.
From manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
You would start in the negatives. What? That doesn't make any sense.
This is a job for a manager.
Look! Look! Bro, that's muscle.
Hey.
Like, what the fuck else is it? And again, this is going on all the damn time. I probably have stronger finger and wrist muscles than a lot of people because of how much I use a controller and a keyboard and mouse. Right? I probably got like a lot of finger and wrist muscle. Oh, Patrick can lift a lot. I mean, he can lift like a lot of the enemies in the game, so... And he can throw them at an extreme speed, so I reckon... I reckon he could, potentially even compete in, the Olympics, maybe.
This is a job for a manager. Boing. Is the room spinning or is it just me? A manager is always...
Well, again, he can also lift enemies. I don't know what the heaviest enemy would be, but it'd probably be the Fogger. I keep in mind there's a like a metal bucket helmet on them too, so like they're even heavier, and Patrick still throws them a ridiculous distance.
I'd like to wake up now.
I'd like to wake up now. I want to watch this movie, but I don't know if it has any woke propaganda. Oh yeah, also hello, Yob. How's it going? Is it okay for my children to watch this movie? Is it woke? You can never trust a movie to not be woke these days. I know it should be like man wearing skirt when, but then like their favorite movie has like comedy scene of man wearing skirt. Yeah, but it was different back then because that was before the woke agenda. Awaken with Patrick Star. Yeah.
Manager coming through.
Go ahead, Lena. It'll probably tell you that it doesn't have political opinions. Oh, I forgot about Pokemon Sleep. I don't really care about it, but I guess it's kind of cool that it exists. You know, I think some people will get use out of it. It seems kind of interesting.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, or something.
It'll probably tell you, like, at first be like, hey, you okay? You went to sleep at like 6 a.m., you okay? And then after a few days, it's like, you know what? Fuck you. I've tried helping you. You clearly are not interested in helping yourself, so why should I bother? You fucking useless sack of shit. That's what it'll say. Pokemon go to the polls. That's good, Lena. I still want to die sometimes, but the weather's been good recently, so I don't want to die today. I'm like Snorlax.
How much of a man do I have to be?
Slowbro's a really cool Pokemon. I want to use it on a team. I want to play Hot Gold and Soul Silver again, and I want to use Steelix, but you don't get the fucking Metal Coat until really late in the game. I might see if I have a Metal Coat from Hot Gold or Soul Silver. Trade it, you know, if it's in Hot Gold, trade a Soul Silver and reset my game. Just so I can fucking, you know, use the Onyx that's like, near Falconer's Gym. And then I can use a Steelix. I think it'd be pretty cool. I generally don't like using trade Pokemon, but if I really want to use Steelix, and at that point I might as well also use Gengar. I feel like I could have like Meganium, like Steelix, Gengar, and then like Slowbro or Lantern. Because I really want to use Lantern as well. And then I don't know after that. I'm like Snorlax because I sleep on your mom's bed. So what do you mean non-binary slow, bro? What would that even be then? It can't be slow, bro. It's gotta be like slow though. Hello, Limba. How are you doing on this movie Monday? I mean, that's good for you and all, but I stapled it to my hand. In fact, I stitched them together. I got surgery.
Ooh, wah. Ooh, wah.
I don't want to continue this. I might also use, Fearow, because I've never used Fearow before. I feel like it could be cool. Yeah, it's like Meganium, Fearow, Steelix, Gengar, Lantern. What's the final Pokemons I should use? It'll be Hot Gold or Soul Silver, probably. At that point, I have a pretty solid team, so I don't really know what to do at that point. I can think about it some more. I ingested the clock capacitor. I ingested the entire Xbox. I told Jam he got gifted a sub earlier, and he said that's totally poggers.
Welcome.
I ingested cock. How you guys doing today?
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
I've conquered all the chippies. I'm never gonna stop. Chips and peas and gravy. I've had the fucking lot.
Limba, thank you very much for the 100 tits. Greatly appreciated. Pro tip if anybody wants to give me money. If you want to hear like the entire I conquered all the chippies, it's 250 bits.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Up we go.
There is a Simpsons Xbox, apparently. It's just a skin, actually. But yeah, there's a Simpsons skin. Like, for an Xbox. Sausage rolls. I think she's trying to tell you that you're a sausage roll. It's not limited time, but yes. If you give me 50 bits... If you give me 50 bits, you will hear a cat. Isn't that awesome?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I want to play Hot Gold Soul Silver, but I can't afford to. I need my time. My free time right now is precious. I need to spend it running battle.
Welcome.
Yes, I'm suicidal. Why do you ask?
Never fear, good citizens.
Platinum, dude. I do like Sinnoh. I think it's Sinnoh, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Sinnoh. I do like Sinnoh, but dude, why the game's so fucking slow? Why is it like impossible to have 6 team members without suffering? Oh, by the way, there's this channel I highly recommend. It has like 10k, it has like 13k subs. I forgot the name, but if you type in like how I would fix Shinx in Pokemon Platinum, then it'll come up. He's fixing like bad Pokemon and playing through with them, like a whole team of 6 and seeing how they operate. And he's done a few. For the Shinx one, he gave Luxray a dark typing and a bunch of other like moves and stuff. Yeah, no, Luxray is really terrible. It's like horrible. It gets like, dude, its physical electric moves are so bad. The Thunderbolt is. That Thunderbolt is doing more damage than Thunderfang, which is a physical move. So when it says how I'd fix this Pokemon, it just means the entire line. How I'd fixed Skitty, how I'd fix Pidgey, how I'd fix Paris. It means their evolved forms too, and they're actually Onyx. I was actually really interested, although he didn't evolve it into Steelix, he just kept it as an Onyx. But yeah, I was really interested. He tries really hard to not go super overboard, you know. He's very fair with like and his videos are really interesting, and he goes very in depth. And the videos are always, like, over 40 minutes long. It's actually really interesting. So I'd highly recommend watching them. They're they're really good background noise. And you know, seeing some of these Pokemon in action, like Luxray, it was, like, really interesting. I like Quagsire, but Quagsire is kind of just objectively worse Swampert. But to be fair, it's not like you'll have Swampert.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Speaking of, if Bidoof wasn't fucking horrible, well, Bibarel, you could just chuck her on your team and have her as the water type. Imagine, because, like, it has decent moves, even as an HM slave. Like, Strength and Waterfall. Like, they're good moves. Like, legitimately good moves. But, too bad he's a really bad Pokemon. Amazing HM slave, though, like, goddamn. And Staraptor's, like, way too good, dude. Yeah, you got fucked. Quagsire was the first water ground type. It was like, damn, this shit's awesome. And then, literally the next generation, a starter Pokemon. All of Swampert's stats are higher, I believe. I think they're literally all higher. Quagsire has Water Absorb, and it also has Recover, but it's just not enough, dude. I have used Altaria a few times in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, and I really, really don't think it's a good Pokemon. It's basically just Sing, and then, like, switch out, I feel like. Hello, Wise. That is an absolutely ridiculous sized banana. It's so fucking tall that it's touching, like, the bottom of the ban, like, icon. It's, like, just barely, like, touching it. There are some cool Pokemon I'll, like, never be able to get to use because of level cap stuff. Well, not level cap, but just being too high level. That just takes too long. Dragonite, Salamence, Metagross, all that's, like, they're just too late in the game. Pokemon like that are, like, Mamoswine and shit. But yeah, when it comes to, like, the level... Isn't that High Dragon? Isn't that, like, a level, like, 62 evolution or something insane like that? Very big. But yeah, you only get to use this Pokemon in, like, hard Pokemon hacks or whatever. It's kind of cringe. I've used Flygon before, though. I like Flygon. He's cool. I dedicate this sandwich out of bounds to Sky's banana. I win. Yeah, it's fucking sad. You can't get Houndoom until Kanto. I don't, and then I think in Hot Gold, Soul Silver, I'm pretty sure you can't even evolve Magmar and Electabuzz until, like, Kanto as well. There's, like, a lot of stones you can't reliably get access to, either. And a lot of Gen 2 Pokemon are just genuinely terrible. Ariados, Dunsparce... Like, and again, even the ones that aren't like, they still, it takes a while to actually be able to use them, you know, like Tyranitar and Steelix and shit.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now. Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Why did that happen? Gold, Silver, and Crystal are really weird games because they drastically improve on some things compared to Gen 1, but they, like, there's a massive leveling problem, like, a lot of the Pokemon fucking suck. It's so weird, dude. I'd still say that they're definitely better made games than Red, Blue, and Yellow, but still, like, it's just weird. Oh, you can just ledge grab that. Alright, I'm about to find a skip, for real. Fuck. Alright, I'm about to find a skip. Fuck. Alright, I'm about to find a skip. Oh, Murkrow's fucking horrible, yeah. I forgot about Murkrow. Magneton sucks. They also got rid of the fucking the Kanto Safari Zone for some reason. You have no microwave. Why not? Just buy one. Cry about it, true.
My name is
Hello, gaming guy. Thank you very much for the T1 subscription for 44 million billion seconds. I appreciate it. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation. Relations in the stations. Buy a microwave, Lena. Also, yeah, thank you. It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. Thank you. Anyway, yeah, thank you for the continued support. How's your day been?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager...
Cold waffle does not sound like it hits. Also, yeah, Ho-Oh kinda sucks. At least if we're talking from a competitive aspect, like Lugia is a lot better in Gold, Silver, and Crystal. You know, the best Pokemon of Gen 2, I think, is a contention between Lugia, Snorlax, and Mewtwo. But, Ho-Oh is not in that contention list.
Manager coming through.
Hey.
I'm struggling to not read that as Luigi right now.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch.
Yeah, I saw somebody complain about that, and I thought it was, yeah. Why would you ever think that it's a psychic type? Speaking of, why is Palkia a fucking water type? I like Palkia, it's cool, but I didn't grow up with Pearl, so I'm just like, yeah. My first Pokemon game, it was either Fire Red or Sapphire, but I think it was Sapphire. Then I think it was Colosseum, and, well, Emerald and Colosseum, and, you know. Then I think it was, Thingy. You should try playing Soul Silver again, methinks, Lena. Sun or Moon? God damn. That late? Sun and Moon are weird games. They're pretty different compared to the rest of the series. I've only played them once, and I do own Ultra, and I need to play Ultra.
Excitement, adventure, just another day.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're trying to do that, Lena. Be too busy playing Euro Truck Simulator, Overwatch, fucking Genshin, Pokemon Unite, these nuts, like a boss. Nah, Ultra's got some more Pokemon and gets rid of some bad elements of the originals. I haven't played Ultra, I do need to play it, but I'm in the mood to play Hot Gold and Soul Silver, even though I've already played Hot Gold and Soul Silver twice in the last, like, you know, like 2.5 years or something. I was going through this goal of beating every Pokemon game generation by generation. So I beat Yellow, although I did actually cheat a little bit and do Hot Gold, Soul Silver as opposed to Gold, Silver, and Crystal. Then I did Emerald, then I did Platinum, then I did Black and White, then I did Black and White 2, and then I stopped. And since then I've also played, you know, Fire and Leaf Green again, like, twice. Ruby, like, fucking once or twice.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
Yeah, I cheated just like how I cheat all these speedruns, for real. I don't like Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. You know how much it paid my soul? Okay, so Scott the Waz, he never really grew up with Pokemon, so he doesn't care about it. He always makes jokes about that. He said that one of the only Pokemon games he could really get into much was Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, and I wanted to fucking kill myself. I do not like those games very much at all. I can understand if you really like the idea of Pokemon appearing, like, outside, you know, you don't have to, like, do grass encounters. You know, if you like that and you like the catching mechanics, I guess, but, like, I don't see how it's better than Fire Red and Leaf Green. They bend abilities, and I think Nature's as well. And there's no Sevi Islands. And the games are too easy. And your rival's a fucking dickhead. Dickface. He's so generic. Nobody ever remembers him, ever. Gold, Silver, and Crystal are good, but Hot Gold, Soul Silver are basically just... They're basically objectively better unless you like the simplicity of the originals, basically. If you don't want natures, if you don't want certain Pokemon being affected by the physical special split. You know?
SpongeBob.
Also, why did you say I am women? Yeah, I feel bad for people who didn't grow up with it because it was, like, so big that it felt like you had to grow up with it, you know what I mean? I couldn't imagine not growing up with it. I have slow start IRL. Well, you know, you got Gen 1, Red, Blue, Yellow. You know, you got Gen 2, Gold, Silver, Crystal. And Gen 3, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Fire Red, Leaf Green. Gen 4, you got Diamond, Pill, Platinum, Hot Gold, Soul Silver. Then Gen 5, you got Black and White and Black and White 2. Then Gen 6, you got XY, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. And then Gen 7... you got Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon. Then in Gen 8, you got Sword and Shield and Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. And Legends Arceus, I think, is part of Gen 8, maybe? And Let's Go yeah, I don't know, you got a bunch of games. And then you got, well, I was making it simple. And in Gen 9, you got Scarlet and Violet. If you want to get into Pokemon, in my opinion, the highest quality games are definitely Black and White 2. You don't really need to play Black and White 1 to play Black and White 2. I'm not fucking gatekeeping, I'm just saying what the games are. Yeah, the problem with, like, Gen 6 onwards is that the models, like, the colors are too washed out, and the models are too lifeless. Yeah, people hate Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl, to be honest. Oh, you'll never catch me saying X and Y with Peak, bro. If you wanted to play Platinum cheap, other than... You could buy a DS flash cart and then play it on there, but you could also emulate it. There are, yeah, there's, well, Stadium, Coliseum, Battle Revolution. There's also Pokemon Ranger games, but although, yeah, I'm just mainly just talking about the main series games, or else it really will be too confusing. I don't know, it's so faithful to Diamond and Pearl, and I don't know why. Oh, Pokemon Pinball, yes. My Pinball likes to crash a bit, but I should probably just clean the contacts. All my old scores are still there, though, from when I was a kid. A lot of Pokemon, like half the Pokemon are registered in the Pokedex. It's cool to see. Again, I would seriously highly recommend Black and White 2. The older models look really good, the animations are really good, the music's really good, the story's good, the game... Black and White 2 are probably the hardest main series Pokemon games. There's even a hard mode after you beat the game if you want to play that. I think the Pokemon designs are really good. If you want a good Pokemon game that isn't, like, stupid expensive... then there aren't many games you can play, but... I'm pretty sure Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire are cheaper than the original Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. So those games are pretty good, too. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if this is a hot take, but I feel like Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl are better than the originals, just not Platinum. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know the Cynthia was there. So I just entered the house and, yeah, she appeared. And I was not happy.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Fuck you. Also, okay, so with Ruby though, if you want a new battery, it's gonna be pretty expensive. Because Platinum's more expensive. Pretty much. I will say that I do genuinely quite like Scala and Viola, but they're pretty flawed games. It's just that they're naturally very fun. But they're made like absolute shit. You think some indie team worked on it?
I found one.
But I seriously do quite like the games. I can't be bothered to make a new Switch profile, and my goal is to get every main series Pokemon game anyway. So, honestly, I think I'm going to, buy, Pokemon Scala at some point. I didn't know if the price was going to go up or down, so I just didn't buy it. When it came out, I just bought Violet. Also, hello, Biker. How's it going, bruv?
You have to get.
Little guy, big stink.
That's known as, Rub-a-Dub Skip. It was found by a Tassa from outside the community. Just came in one day and was just like, hey, I figured this might be possible, so I tried it and it is possible. Quite a hard trick, but it saves, like, over 3 minutes if done perfectly both times. Significantly changes the pacing of early game in, like, every category that has it. Hello, Stormy. How's it going? This game, generally, has, like, a sense of familiarity to it. Because the game is linear to the point where you can just not look at the game for a while, look back, and even though there might be small changes, generally it's still mostly the same stuff. Or even if there are little things, they might be so minor that you don't even pick up on it. But that is a pretty big thing. Even if it doesn't transform the route, it just makes it faster, but still. It's not all categories. All world tokens, all platforming levels, cheap percent. Also, some categories don't only have it once, so it doesn't save as much. You know, I just realized that name does not spell Stormy, actually. My bad. Oh, okay, cool. You do build up speed. It's kind of like that. Yeah, kind of like the one in No Cheese, I suppose. It's obviously like way harder though. So you build up speed and jump just past the railing because there's like this force that pushes you away from the destination. So you jump just after the railing, which the game can't stop you from doing, and then the built-up speed will allow you to make it over to the other side. There's a decent amount of leniency depending on stuff, you know, but yeah. It's hard, but I've done it thousands and thousands and thousands of times now, so... Lena, you did not correct me, though, for, like, ages.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
You didn't correct me for, like... You didn't correct me until I said I'd give you VIP. And looking back at it, I don't know why I thought your name was Lina, because it sounds worse. And, like, that makes less sense than Lena, but... Still, like... I'm not Gil nor cute.
Did Mindy
he bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
I think... You know, this is the first time I've missed it today, and it was after explaining that I've done it thousands of times, I don't miss it much anymore. I mean, the run wasn't good anyway, but yeah. You know what's crazy though, right? There is a strat that could be pretty big. Called Weenie Out of Bounds. There's a pretty good strat hunter in the community, and he said he'll try to find a better version of the trick when he gets back home from like the airport. But there's essentially a trick called Weenie Out of Bounds where you basically... So, that was a very bad demonstration. I want to get like a... I'm not even expecting to get out of bounds. I just want like a decent like... So, if you do it right, you'll grab the key and bounce out of bounds, and you'll land like out of bounds here. And then you drive back for a while. And then there's another trick you gotta do called boat bounce. Which I also fucked up. This trick is very hard. But what you would do is get enough height to land on top of there and grab the key. It saves 7 seconds maximum, and I think the fact that you can tell that I missed both parts of it should probably indicate that it is not RTA viable in the slightest. Oh, fuck it, that'd be fantastic, IP. But yeah, in its current state, there's no way it'll ever be consistent. It needs something different. A different way of getting out of bounds, or a setup that works, like, significantly more often. There needs to be some drastic change to it. In its current state, it'll never be done in runs.
Welcome.
Like, that's practically a guarantee.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
When it comes to little things, by the way, like, I fucked it up, but instead of jumping to this, we now jump to this, and it saves, like... God, how much did it save again? Like... 0.2, or, like, something like that. Depression is exactly the same. Depression probably never change. Sandwich driving has fast sandwich out of bounds. It's very hard, but very fast. Well, it's fast. 3K has a route that I generally don't do, because it's really hard for half a second a time save, but there is that. Rubber Dub Skip, the BBBH, it's like basically the same. Weenie Out of Bounds. Frogfish has like a different manip strat. Now the Men has like a new token animation skip that's quite hard. And a different spear boost setup to actually make the trick somewhat consistent. Dennis has like more consistent ways now of getting the 2-frame tokens on both of the Dennises. Yeah, I found that one. It got found in, like... Fuck, when it got found? January, maybe? It's hard to say iPie because it can't do lag clips, and it'd probably be on GameCube, which means not this. It'd be for this category most likely.
Manager coming through.
That's the thing, though. I do wonder if like some really hard like task stuff has like yet to be found. You know. I mean, if you really want to see how some levels are transformed, you can look at the IL world records. I mean, yes, last night, somebody got, Knucklehead IL world records with, like, an insane strat. Not RTA viable for the record, but yeah. Yeah, you'll find it on the main leaderboards. If you click on like level boards or something, leaderboards, level leaderboards, and then it will be the. Yeah, they do iPie, they submitted it, and I accepted it.
That's my favorite line.
But yeah, that is one thing I appreciate about this game, is that it always has like a sense of familiarity. I would like some more time saves, of course, but you know, the game isn't gonna feel drastically different if you stop paying attention for 6 months. Even if a level gets a big time save. As a matter of fact, there's a big time save in Plank now, but it's still just another lag clip, you know? So it's not too, like, you know... Though if anybody wants, like, a good showcase of the game, then I would recommend looking at the No Pause Storage World Record 1flat47. Found going on speedrun.com or my channel, YouTube channel, Pibble Foundation, and then you'll find it. That was, like, the best representation of the game ever, because it was the first time that anybody's played within a minute of some of the best. Your mum. Your mom? No, but... You know, I mean, if we could find more stuff... Because it isn't just about saving 47 seconds, because that was also the best anyone's ever played in this game. So to match it again would be unreasonable anyway. What we really need is, like, at least, like, 55 seconds to time save reasonably, at least. And that time save can't be, like, the hardest thing ever. Or else it'd just be overkill. Thanks. It was fucking nuts. I was literally going for OX. I was going for 101.09. I would have been happy with that. Like with a 101.09. And I got 47. So I beat the effective goal time by 22 seconds. The biggest mistake I made in the run was missing Sunday Jump, and that cost me like 6 seconds. Thank you, iPie. Yeah, fuck it, I'll do the route I was talking about earlier here that saves like half a second. You do steamed even earlier, and then it lets you like 2-frame a token, but it saves like hardly anything. Yeah. That was like the one time save that I feel like is reasonable to like actually obtain when separated from the rest of the run. When factored into the run, god no. Because I'll probably get it, but then I'll just miss anything else and just negate it, but that's besides the point. That run has no real, like, realistic time save. It is practically peak. That is... This route is not saving me time anymore. Yeah, you see why I don't do the route ever? It saves half a second, and I made like a minor movement mistake, so I ledge grabbed. I'm just gonna fucking 2-frame the token. And I did actually get it. I think I negated the ledge grab, but I still doubt it's gold pace. Yeah, it's half a second with a buffer, so not doing the buffer, it's like 1.6 seconds or something. Maybe it's gold pace? Let's see. Well, not anymore. Dude, I think that was gold pace. I don't know. I'll see what, like, the end time is, and then we can judge it off based off that. No, I wouldn't have golded. I would have missed about, like, 0.6.
I found one.
Also, this is, like, definitely my last run. It's already 10. I got fucked, bro. 3 runs died to SCDA, and I haven't been able to get anywhere since. Sag. I also kind of would prefer if this run would die soon, because I need to do a lot of stuff when I go offline. Yeah, 3K is really... 3K is the only platforming level, other than Plank, where you can get all of the tokens in one go. It's also one of the smallest levels. It's one of the smallest platforming levels. Because everything is so bunched up. I mean, I said this before, but it is kind of like a smaller battle level. You know, battle levels have 8 spatulas, but if it was shrunk down to 6, that is kind of like what it'd be like. It's the most battle-like level in the game. Yeah, throwing through and guitar, and obviously it's not it's not recommended to go for combat, but you can. Then there's yeah, depression. There's creak and guitar, and then SCDA has guitar. There aren't actually, like, that many platforming levels in the game, not counting, like, bosses. And no cheese, because it's super short. Depression, 3K, BBBH, Navamena, CDA. Plank. Which, like... Now the men as well, also, you can't do, whatever the first skip token is called without Patrick. Dude, I feel like, I feel a little lightheaded out of nowhere. Yeah, I think so. I think I'm a bit dehydrated. Thank you for asking, though. I'm also, like, tired. I've been busy. I had to rush, like, remember, like, I bitched in my server, like, I bought a disk drive, put it in an Xbox, and the Xbox won't even boot up with the disk drive plugged in, and I have no idea why, because I plugged it into a different Xbox and it's fucking working. Like, huh? I had to spend, like, all my free time, just, like, today, doing that. And I took apart an Xbox for just, like, no reason. Effectively. I cleaned it, but I wasn't going to use it anyway, unless it had the drive inside. Now it doesn't have the drive inside. Shrimp possible. I wish that horn, like, saved time. It just made the paddy wagon faster, so you just, like, collect it. That'd be insane. Yeah. I'm live until this run's dead. I kind of wanted to die, though, so I might just play more risky to kill it fast. Maybe. I don't know if I can be bothered for 8 minutes of sandwich driving. Yeah, unfortunately, I've activated that horn before, and it doesn't seem to, like, actually change anything other than the horn, but that would be funny. I mean, you never, you know, maybe it does have, like, maybe it, like, just barely increases your speed, you don't even know, because, like, it reminds me of, you know, like, Patrick Caveman. Patrick Caveman can't ledge grab, like, certain things, which makes it unviable for runs. It's, like, maybe there's, like, some really subtle property to it, you know? Yeah, it can't ledge grab the tube in BBVH, and it can't ledge grab that one part after SCDA floating block when you, like, just go around, you know, the thing, and then you just ledge grab inside. Uh-oh. Okay, how the hell did that work? Dude, it wasn't even fast. Oh, dude, I don't want to sit through Ring of Macho. I want to go offline so I can fucking shower and fucking test stuff and relax. God fucking damn, bro. Dude, I'm not even joking. This has happened the past, like, 4 streams in a row where, like, I want to go offline, but I don't get a run going for a century. I finally get a run going, and of course, it's like as soon as I don't want to run, it's literally like 4 streams in a row now. I'm losing my mind, bro. I'm so dead right now. I'm so tired. And don't even feel 100%. But I can't just, like, I can't just reset when there's nothing wrong with the run. I wouldn't forgive myself. Let's be real, bro. I was gonna die in fucking Nathua Man anyway. That's another reason why I'm not enthusiastic about this run. They all die in Nathua Man and SCDA. Like, what's the point, bro? You know what's gonna happen. I've played the Pikmin 4 demo. And I didn't really care for the game. Careful you don't fucking stream, dickhead. Lino, click on that now. Also, hello, careful. How you doing today? I don't know why I ask. You never answer the question, bro. That is a cat that's too fat to get through the fucking cat flap. We don't have a cat flap. I care about how you feel. I'm just fucking dying right now. And I was a little ill kind of yesterday. Oh my god. So now the run is just really bad, but not bad enough to reset to. Agony, agony, agony.
So much destruction.
I'm trying to do a fucking run, bro. I feel like shit right now.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Why can't Monster be as healthy as water, bro? I just drink a Monster. What's that coming over the hill? Is it a monster? Is it a monster skip? Imagine a thief gets into your house through the kitty flap, :3C. I'm not saying that last word. You know, later, I feel like you should die, probably. I feel like you'd really be good. I've never played Metroid. I have Metroid on the fucking SNES, and I've never played it. There is no monster water. It don't exist, bruv. Dude, why can't they make Monster without caffeine, dude? I'd drink that. I would seriously drink that, like, a lot. They could even, like, make it, even though it has no caffeine in there, they could charge it the same price because of supply and demand or whatever. I'd still fucking buy it, bro. Would the thief have to put on the cat ears and the kitty tail? Yeah, I feel like I'm fucking dying, and then when I read these messages, I feel like it's accelerating my fucking death. Diet Monster, basically. Basically, yeah. You know what fucking drink sucks? Monster Rehab is fucking bad, dude. It's actually bad. Fucking bad drink. Bad people drink that bad drink. Do you drink it? You're a bad person. You should have shame. Fuck you. Oh, thank God the misery is over. Of course it had to wait until Macho, but fucking thank God, dude. I'm so tired. Anyway, I'm gonna go offline. I'm dying. Follow me for more streams. Where I beg for death. I'm gonna go shower and stuff. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow.